말고 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. You look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity. They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity. Infinite loop of fall and rise. We fall and rise again and again, again, then again. 반짝이는 수많은 stars. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity.
Welcome back, my fellow adventurers. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today?
Let's see. So, give me just a couple more minutes here. I just realized there's actually like 2 more things I have to do. I am almost ready. Usually that starting screen makes it so that I am completely ready, which is why I actually keep it on for just a couple minutes there. But, you know, I'm realizing sometimes getting everything set up while also getting started and stuff still takes a little bit of time. I'm not like I don't know how to explain it. The point is I am almost ready, but give me about 2 more minutes. I'll be right back. Oh boy, things are already okay, I'll be right back. See you in like 2 more minutes. And Lady Airbeth, I don't know if you notice, but you have it. You have it. So I'll see you in a moment. I'll see you. Give me just a minute. All right. Hello. Okay, so my goodness. Obviously, today's stream is not going to be anything like 20 hours or nothing weird. But it still might be like 3, 4, who knows? Something like that. So, anyway, I'm back. There we go. Take that off. Remember to do that. Perfect. First thing I want to check. Is it true? Yes, it is. The harvester is going on. I want to do the harvester, and you're on level 44. Lady Airbeth, we streamed nearly, I think we streamed over 50 hours within 3 days. I was looking back through the VODs on YouTube and started doing the math, and I was like, I think it's adding up to nearly like 57 hours in 3.5 days. I'm like, oh. I know I missed the last one. The last one was also over 20 hours. I don't even know how it's possible. That's tough. That's almost tough to miss. But okay. No, I thought you were there for a little bit, I think. Then again, it all kind of blurred to me. So I don't even know who came when or where. It was over 20 hours long. It was over 20 hours. No one made it through the whole thing to my knowledge. Maybe someone did. I don't know. Maybe someone did, but to my knowledge, other than me, I wouldn't expect it either. I wouldn't even want anyone to. Over 20 hours. By the end of it, I was so quiet. Oh, it was terrible. Oh man, I don't even know if I almost want to just edit out like the last like 6 hours. Because it was just like, there was no camera yet, which I'm realizing I badly need to do. Anyway, there's only 34 minutes left. I wanted to catch this thing. I was trying to get started a little sooner. Did you find anything cool? Not really. Unfortunately, we lost a lot of stuff too. But I want to do this. The harvester. This is the only chance we're gonna have today. And not only that, we're normally only gonna have one chance per stream, if that. Normally, I'm not home yet. Normally, I'm not home until this thing ends. So it's kind of sad that if it stays the same time every time, I'll have to do it on a day off outside of my normal sleeping schedule. I didn't realize how rare that was. I mean, mainly because I've been playing like 17 hours a day, I probably did run into it a few times, but I never really thought about it. It is pretty rare for me. So, and there's 2 blueprints in there. So I don't know. There's one that I really badly want. The other one is fine. The one I want is the electrical one. And we're only gonna probably have time to do it. I don't even know if we're gonna get successful. We're gonna just attempt it. Someone might just destroy us or whatever, especially if they're trying to do it too, or the queen or whatever. So of course we're gonna go in. Oh, that's exactly what I gotta work on. So enough rambling. We got work to do. I'll ramble after the event's over because there's some other ideas I want to do and stuff. So I would like to quickly, geez, I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Quickly go in. So an anvil one and a stitcher, that sounds great. That's actually kind of what we need. But we also need more adrenaline. And I'm gonna try to see if anyone does this. Hold on, does anyone sell them?
If you got the know-how,
they are buyable.
You can make most of these things yourself. Not that I mind your patronage, of course.
Yeah, they are buyable, but only 6 at a time. And I want to be bringing in at least 2 per run, so we might be losing that 6. I'll take that with us. And honestly, I almost want to take a better stitcher. Do I have a better stitcher? Oh no. When did I lose my other level 4 kettles? Dang it. Yeah, I lost so much stuff. Maybe a better shield. Ooh, well, see, the thing is, I can't. So a better shield, I would have to use a different pack, and the different packs that allow the better shield have less safe pockets. I want at minimum 2 safe pockets for this, because if I can somehow get both blueprints, I can save them both. So if I go with the medium shield, it is better. It would technically help survival rate, but one person can still screw it all up, and I'll only have the 1 safe pocket. So I'm not, there's like an 85% chance of failure. or well, of not making it out alive. But it's like a 50-50 of whether or not I'll get the thing. Yeah, I think. I don't know the exact odds. We'll see. It depends on how unlucky we are. So we're gonna try to get in there quickly. I have to get going. But the long story short is I can't. Even this tactical, for example. Oh wait. Never mind. So when I get to level 3 stuff, it looks like it will be a lot better. I somehow have a tactical and level 3. I don't even know how I have that. I can't make it. I must have picked it up from somebody. I can make the looting level 3, which is very weird that the looting level 3 only has 2 save pockets. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. An evil misfit. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. That looks pretty. I'm glad, I think. Weird. I wasn't expecting the looting one to have like less save pockets. So we might be switching to tactical when we start making level 3s on the regular. But we don't have the blueprint for it, so I'm not gonna bring that in right now. Anyway, I gotta get going here. So more adrenaline, more shock recharges, and let's get into it. Oh man. 2 things I wanted to check. Okay, does not work for that. Wait, what about this? Okay, interesting. 2 simple gun parts, 2 mechanical. What does it take to make? What does it take to make? Oh, it takes 6. Okay. I like the healing effect on the augment. Yeah, no, some of these augments are amazing. There's one that, I forget which one has it, but there's one that's like, I think it's one of the level 3s, or I'm pretty sure it is. Or yeah, it definitely is. When you're downed, if you're not moving, it like heals you back up to like 75% of your health while downed, effectively making it, as long as there's enough time, you can crawl across the entire map. Essentially, you won't die while downed as long as no one's shooting at you or anything. So if an arc kills you or something, essentially you should be able to technically make it home, potentially, as long as you're close enough. Like, time will be the biggest factor, even if, 10 minutes might not be long enough. You better get going if you want to do 2 runs. Yes, I do want to get 2 runs in. So, I wish I was faster. This adrenaline, let's make a whole bunch. And then, let's see, quick use. And also barricades. I'm going to take 2. Or at least 1. I'll take 1. I'll hope 1's good enough. We'll see how this goes. And then we'll take just 2 stacks of adrenaline. That's fine. We'll do that. I only need it to get there. I don't need it really much for getting out. Oh, also, I want to bring one of you and just have you in the safe pocket. And then, do I want any grenades? Yeah, it's not gonna matter too much. Okay. I'm gonna just take a full thing of this, full thing of or healed recharge. There you go. Shield rechargers. Perfect. All right, okay. Everything is set, I hope. Anvil level 1. Kind of hard to make. I could go with a Pharaoh. It's mainly. I could go with a Pharaoh. It's gonna be a little bit tougher to deal with things, but at the same time, since we're most likely to die, I want to take things that are easy, even easier. The Stitcher is the main thing for the PvP, and I kind of want to level that up quickly. How fast can I level it up? Okay, so 1 to 2 is pretty easy. What's 2 to 3? Dang it! That takes simple gun parts. Oh, I was afraid of that. No, I was afraid of that. Simple gun parts are a little. You know what? We'll do it for this particular one. If we fail, though, we're just gonna go with 1s. So quick. This first one will. No, you know what? First try, we're just gonna bring in this. Second try or third try, maybe if we lose to PvP, maybe we'll do a better one. Our repair. I will repair it though. It's pretty easy to repair. Okay, 2 fully ready level 1 guns, 1 barricade kit, and a dream. Can I do it? Can I? How far can we get? I'm hoping no one else is doing it, or if someone else is doing it, we'll still be able to help them and get one of the blueprints, and hopefully we get the blueprint that's good, that I'm looking for. I want both blueprints. So let's not get this wrong. I want both. And so hopefully maybe it's someone that's already got the blueprints and they're just wanting a lot of easy ammo or something. Who knows? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This should be good enough, right? What was that you put in your safe pocket? It is one of the keys, a Raider hatch key. So a Raider hatch key, if we do successfully do this, I do obviously want to keep the other good stuff we get too. I would like to keep everything. There's going to be other good stuff too. So a Raider hatch key just has a, I can craft them now, so I'm not too worried about losing one. They are a little difficult to craft, not too bad. So since I can craft one relatively easy, and since, you know, I'll just leave it in my safe pocket for potential more uses. We don't have to do the whole, you know, elevator thing with all the sirens and stuff for 2 minutes. We can just quickly open a hatch quietly and get out. Hopefully. Sometimes people camp those too. But anyway, we are on the wrong side of the map for this, and there's already so much time gone. So that's a very bad start.
Red alert, Raiders.
However,
A harvester in your area.
it might already be mostly done. Maybe someone else is doing it.
If you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
And the other thing is maybe no one else is doing it, and some people are already leaving. So it could be beneficial. I'm going to chance it. We're going to go for it. We're going to just at least look at it. We don't have many tries, so this is where all the adrenaline's going to come in. We're literally on the wrong side of the map, so we're quite literally just running. They always drop you in the worst place. Not always. We got very lucky. Well, kind of. We died immediately after the PvP, but we did make it. Shortly. And now one thing I'm worried about is my pathing. If anyone sees me just running through the woods like this, because I'm not, you know, I'm definitely not being sneaky or quiet or nothing like that. We are just running. If any PvPers see us running through the woods like this, they might like to shoot a moving target. And on top of which, if they see where I'm going towards the queen, they might think I have really good weapons and stuff on me, which usually we would, to be fair. So it's one of the reasons I wanted to not take anything that good, because we're not dealing too much with the queen other than this is gonna be trying to kill us the whole time. Yeah. So hopefully we can do this. I watched a quick video on how it works, not completely sure. I wanted to go in blind. The main reason I didn't go in 100% blind is because of the fact that we don't get many opportunities. Once I realized I'm only gonna get like 1 try like a day, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to mess around with trying to learn it all on the fly 15 times. Okay, it looks very quiet over there. So either it's already done or no one done it. And I'm going to go with, it's most likely just not. Oh, I see something on fire. They're doing it. Someone's doing it. We're going in. So this is what I mean. Yeah, someone's doing it right now. So we can go help them, and hopefully they are good. Now get my weapon ready. They might be trying to destroy me right away. But someone's doing it right now. That's what that was. All right. I don't know if they're done with it, but someone is doing it. So we got a hall cracker and, all right, let's take a look at what we got. Stay away from that. Stay away from you. Don't look at me. I don't need any attention on me. So someone is in there. Okay, so right now they're out of it. So we'll go. This is a good time to go because right now it's super dangerous in there. Very glad I chose my decision. Let's see if we can see what's going on here at least. So someone else is here. Someone else is definitely doing it. Okay, so do not, this is why I wanted the barricade. I'm very sad right now we're losing on one of our barricades. So good to know. Oh, someone else was doing it. They might have died. Because I can see one of these things. No, they might be shooting still. I don't know. So we put one barricade on the entranceway, essentially, which would have saved us there. Is he gonna turn on fire again? Sounds like it. So opens up. I don't see anyone. Is it done? I'm trying to learn things while we're just surviving here for a second. Trying to learn what we can possibly get out of this. So, like I said, mostly blind. Otherwise, I wouldn't have ran into the fire. So, like, oh, look, it's open, it's open, it's open, get in. Nope. So, very glad I didn't bring the anvil, because would not have done too much. Okay. Lesson 1. Put up the barricade first. Don't care if someone's doing it. Put up the barricade first. Just put up a barricade. We can try it a couple more times. Yeah. Okay, wait. We got one more try, I think. Hold on. Do we have one more try? Let's double check this. Come on. Quick. How much time is left? How much time? I would like to do, okay, 19 minutes. We might have time for 2. So if I can do this fast enough. Gunsmith first. Okay, actually, no, not gunsmith. What? Just a regular bench because don't even have to worry about. Pharaoh 1, check. Stitcher, check. Ammo, check. More ammo for that stuff. We're gonna just take 60 and check. Healing. We have 5 in stats. We're good there. We're gonna take 3 of these. I would like to take more, but we don't have enough for more if we need more runs. And then also adrenaline. Oh, we were running out of adrenaline. Okay. I'll just take 2 more for now because that's gonna be 8 in there. So let's see here. Oh, we also need an augment. No, we have one ready. Okay, we have an augment ready. Very good. Shield. We have a shield ready somehow. I forgot to make one of those. Glad. Saving us a little bit of time right now. Very nice. Somehow I had another Pharaoh, but whatever. I'm not going to worry about right now. Hopefully I'll remember on the next try. Ammo. And then quick use. Didn't know there were flames. Yeah, there's a lot going on in there. There's a lot. Who am I kidding? Let's not use those. Let's just go for the big ones. We're going to make more of those in a second anyway. If we see any lush blooms, I have a plan to potentially make a lot of those. So let's use some of them now because this is a good time to do it. We know about the flames now. Don't run in. I knew kind of about the flames. Did not expect that though, obviously. So not perfect. Adrenaline and a barricade. Where's my barricades? Is it another pocket thing? Miscellaneous maybe? No. I mean, I know it's in here. What does it look like? What am I missing about this? I mean, there it is. It does say quick use, so it should be in here. It's a green thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say. All right, 1 barricade, and then the rest of the adrenaline. I just don't want to go in that slot. Perfect. Let's go. Because if I wanted to set up the whole thing one more time potentially. Oh man, I wish I knew what we were doing. That was actually a good time. That was actually a good one because no one else was there, it seemed like. Or if there was, I don't think it was. Maybe it just does that. I really don't know how it works. How are you supposed to go in? Okay. Hopefully we don't get it noticed. But if the only time those are open is when it's going to do a flame, how do you get in? I'm not understanding that part yet. So we'll see how that works. Can you save loadouts? If you die, you lose everything that was on you. So, and I also don't have much room in my stash to like kind of pre-make everything, which is what Robbie was talking about. But I think Robbie has a much more empty stash currently than I do. So,
Hey, Tenwin here. Listen up. I can't believe
because
I'm
he keeps on
saying
talking
this,
about how he was
don't
missing
forget
things
to
that he
mark out
needed for
those
everything.
houses
I'm like,
if you're in the
yeah.
area.
I have too much stuff. I need to start working on that. After this harvester thing, that's actually one of the things I wanted to work out was look at my stash. Stop being so sentimental. We're losing literally everything anyway. Stop being sentimental. So that little pottery thing that we have from the literally the beginning of the game, I am going to be sad about it, but I also kept like 8 other things from the beginning of the game. We have to, that's literally a couple of spots right there. So I have to be a little less sentimental. Little less, not completely. I don't know if I'm going to get actually rid of the pottery room. That's a bad example since that one's truly the beginning of the game, but it's one of the only things I know it was from the beginning of the game. Anyway, bad examples. Why am I not using adrenaline? The whole reason I got it was for this. Oh, it's a new map, which is good and bad. Could be good. Well, it's definitely no one else has done it yet. But it's bad because everyone else is also here. So with it, maybe we could actually watch somebody for a little bit. We can watch from the outskirts, see how this works. So someone either is already doing it, or that's just how it, maybe it just always shoots those off. I don't really know. All right, let's watch from a distance. Let's see how this looks. It's kind of fun. So let's just watch from a distance. It's what makes us human. Unfortunately, I only have try for... Who am I kidding? I don't know if I should watch from a distance. Or is that thing mad? Hold on. If that thing is mad, then someone else is in there. It's what makes us human, yeah. I thought I heard footsteps. I'm trying to stay on this side of cover. What's up? What's up?
Don't shoot!
I'm gonna watch this person a little bit. Maybe we can learn something. Because they're obviously going for it too. What do you have? What is that thing? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Been messing around. Okay. Let me up. No. Okay, let me up. Let's see. I've heard that you have to put a little tube thing into the thing. So if it's searchable, we just move on. Searchable, okay, move on. So we'll get good stuff later. How is that guy gonna survive? Never mind, he's gonna do fire. Okay. He must know what's fire and what's not. everything. He obviously knows something I don't. Let me back in there. You know what? We're taking this. I'm hoping that's blue. I think blue just gets rid of the shield. Yep. Okay, that's fine. So now I understand. Blue gets rid of the shield. We'll heal up our shield later. I think it's like 45 seconds or something. I'm taking that. I'm just taking it. Another blue one. Oh, this guy. He's already done. He's already, I think, done. Hopefully he doesn't kill us at the end. I'm not going to kill him. I'm sorry. I don't have a defib. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm probably gonna die too, to be honest. Heart of gold? I don't know what that said. We'll have to look at it a little bit. Unless someone tell me what it said.
Yes.
I have to smack these things, I think. Unless... What do you have on there? Shield heal, not yet. Because it's going to keep on getting rid of the shield the whole time. Kettles? Okay, sure. More shield heals. He had level 3. I will definitely switch to that. Come on, come on. No one else best with me right now. No one else on the outside. Okay. Come on, come on. Is this it? Okay, I want the ammo too. But we got both things. What's this? A Jupiter, what? Equalizer, Jupiter, and another Jupiter? Okay, 2 Jupiters. The Equalizer is the one we wanted, by the way. But yeah, definitely both. Okay. I'm going to try to still get out of here. So this thing's gonna shoot out again, I think. Maybe not, maybe it's done, maybe it's just done. And if it is, it's time to grab all this loot. Maybe it's done being on fire, I don't know. Okay, drop this. Drop. I want pretty much just the ammo. I should have kept that. I want just the ammo. That thinks I'm angry. That guy they might try killing me. I just want ammo. This is where I do the shield recharge. What am I doing? There's the ammo. Okay, the ammo's worth so much, by the way. That's why I'm doing it. That ammo's worth $5 grand a pop. So I'm just gonna try. I mean, I got the things I need. No matter what, we got the things I need. So now we're just going for bonuses. It's gonna be a tough way to get out no matter what we do, so we might as well try to get the good stuff too. Loot that. I'll take that for now. Depending on how much loot there is. I'm just wanting the ammo. I want all that. Plus, the thing we're taking, the loot we're making it for is actually with this ammo. So we want this ammo literally for ourselves. It's very expensive to buy. It is literally, to buy it is, I think you can buy unlimited, but it's 3,000 coins per round. So per literal round. From my understanding. So it's extremely expensive. But it's also very, very good to sell if you needed the money, which is what we did last time because I was an idiot. That's a lot, yeah. It's also a very good weapon. If I had one of these things, okay, we're gonna get rid of, we're gonna do that. Inventory management. Like I said, if we die now, it's fine. How much shield does this guy have? 70? All right, that's gone. This little bit of the ammo's gone. This is gone. This is all trying to get more of you. Because you can get the other stuff everywhere else. You can get the other stuff literally looting the outskirts. This ammo is either bought or this is the best way. This is most likely the best way to get the ammo. So we might still be doing the harvest event more than once. Because my goodness, 5,000 is 3,000 a bullet here. More ammo, very good. So it's not any longer on fire. We have definitely been in here long enough for it to be on fire still. So it's relatively a pretty easy event. I'll take you, I'll take you. Is there any more? I think we're good enough. I think I'm happy with what we got. We might be missing some. So now for the adrenaline shots first. Let's do that.
Head home at the pump house.
And I want to try to get my barricade back. Which I'm not seeing. Okay, I would like my barricade back. I don't want that. Time to scoot. It's going to be trying to be. Quickly pick it up. Okay, get that ready. Let's take a look at what's going on out here. Let's go. Crash, crash, crash. Come on, come on, come on. Get in there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All right, that was all I needed. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful run, beautiful run. Hello, Max the Man 75. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness, we did it. Practically first try, kind of. We did instantly die last try to fire. And I feel bad for that one guy that was trying to help us, but I didn't have a defib, I'm sorry, but not gonna lie. It avoids the whole complication of whether you're going to shoot me at the end, and also the complication of if I had to shoot you. So, because I wanted this. This equalizer blueprint was the main one I wanted. We still wanted this, but honestly, I haven't heard of any good reason for the Jupiter. Flower of the Night, hello, hello. Hey man, hope you're having a great stream teaching, but have the stream up on my phone. Thank you so much, Flower, for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I know you can't hear, you're probably busy with teaching and stuff. Speaking of which, I will hopefully hope that you're gonna be teaching me some stuff soon, if you know what I mean, for the Discord type stuff. Anyway, how much ammo did we get? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ooh. So we got 50 rounds. But yeah. All right, let's continue. Oh, and we got a Kettle 3 to boot. We got, you know, I do feel bad for that guy. He didn't, I do feel bad. I would have loved to have given him the other Jupiter if, you know, if he was cool. They definitely knew what they were doing. I've never seen someone use, I don't even know what the point was still, but it did technically get either slightly faster. I don't really understand the point of the zip line that was like 20 feet. Maybe he was trying to make it closer. Maybe he misclicked or something, but it did save us a few seconds. So I can understand not getting the queen mad first. The barricade though, I understand why I did see someone using a barricade before, and we got to keep it, which is great. Let's learn this thing before we do anything else. Let's not sell it for 5,000. Let's learn it. You'll spend the following research to learn this blueprint. Yes, so it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that difficult. For us, granted, PvP could make it interesting. So anyway, if you notice, it still needs the queen parts, by the way. So, you know, that is a great trick. The barricade. Yeah, that was actually something I saw when we were fighting the queen a little bit once. I noticed the barricade around and they just left it because they probably could craft it or whatever, or they could, you know, obviously you can buy more, but yeah, the barricade actually is very useful for that, for the harvester, apparently. The quick video I saw and the small amount of things I did not say. Anyway, learn and consume, absolutely. And yeah, there we go. So I have an extra one, Lady Arabeth. I have an extra Jupiter. I didn't get, unfortunately, an extra one of these ones, but I have an extra Jupiter. Lady Arabeth 93. If you're interested, I have an extra that will make it so that if you ever do it yourself for this thing, or if we ever, you know, or attempt it or whatever, and this is all, the other one's already gone, or the other one's, this is already gone, but you can get the other one. Yeah, wink, wink. Yeah, wink, wink. So it's kind of cool seeing your name come up as moderator now, Lady Arabeth. I know you've known me for literally months and everything, and yeah, so very cool. Well, that's right, everybody. You gotta deal with her. You gotta behave for Lady Arabeth. She has more power than I do now because she's watching the stream harder than I am because I'm playing the game too. I'm trying to watch the chat as much as I can, but you know what I mean. You gotta make it past her now. I don't know. I don't know. Like I told her, she doesn't. There's literally no requirements, but anyway. I mean, no. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, we definitely have to figure out our stash. My gosh, we have to figure out our stash because we have, how much room do we actually have? A little bit, more than I thought. That's a good start. So this is getting a spot. Oh, Lady Arabeth. I actually have 2 things I want to give to you. What's this? Oh, that's the one we just got. 2, I guess 3, depending. If you already have one or whatever, Robbie might get one, or Ant or whoever, but I know you're getting this, and we'll see about these 2. This is the Venator just got nerfed a lot. Venator just got nerfed, so it's not gonna be as good. It was the best PvP weapon by a pretty large margin, apparently, and as soon as I was about to try it, or even did try in the practice round, they nerfed it. So I've never got to experience its true glory, I guess. I could have, because I technically have one, but never experienced it. Well, I think I got the veterinary. Yeah, well, keep in mind, these are check marked already because I've got, this is already the second time I've gotten them. So the Venator, it wouldn't shock me because I've already gotten it twice, obviously. The Anvil, I've heard, is very rare, and it's also very heavily used by a lot of people. It's a pretty good mid-game weapon against Arc. Like, you don't have to, like, for example, this is a better weapon, or not that. The one we just learned is a better weapon against Arc, the electric one that I just learned. But you have to use queen parts to make it. So making them is way more difficult than just finding some scrap metal. So the Anvil is very useful for that. I've heard the Anvil is overall the favorite. I'd say at least mid-game, and I consider myself still mid-game. So I don't know if it's definitely very well. It's way better than the weapons you can first craft just with basic stuff. It's better than pretty much anything you can get in a free loadout, for example. So it is in that regard. Oh, now a Stitcher, you can get a Stitcher in a free loadout. Stitchers are starting to become a favorite of people, which is why I was actually carrying one until we just dropped it on the ground like it was nothing. But we got a Kettle 3, which was very useful for. Oh, he also had some attachments. Were they any good? Hold on. They were better than nothing. Anyway. Wow. Okay. Do I technically have time for one more? No. Okay. Just ended 5 minutes ago during all my rambling, which is fine because now I can do the other thing I wanted to do, which is more of challenge type runs. I've heard that these electromagnetic storms may be the best for blueprints. So in 55 minutes from now, I plan to still be streaming. So in 55 minutes from now, we will be going to this electro storm. And actually, I've heard it's pretty good on the battlegrounds because there's some good spots. So we're going to be going into the storm pretty much that whole hour and trying to find as many blueprints as we can over and over. Preferably, I think my plan is to be kind of smart. Find hopefully 2 and get out, and then learn them and go right back in, so that I don't have to worry about PvP at the very end. So you know what I mean. So anyway, very happy I brought 2 safe pockets because even though I would have lost literally over 50,000, look at this, 77,000. This is hold on, that would mean we brought 87 back. Hold on, logbook. No. I think that was our new record completely for, I know some people get in the hundreds of thousands, but obviously I haven't yet. Player stats, right here, 77,000. I'm pointing at my TV again. I really need to set up a camera. Anyway, 77,000. 77 grand. And that's a new record. I don't think I've ever passed the 50. Oh, never mind. Immediately found one that passed the 50. I don't even know what I did then. That wasn't even that long ago. I don't know. Maybe I was carrying so much. Yeah, I might have been carrying quite a bit on me when I don't know. Just really good weapons and stuff, I guess, just on me while we were doing it. Anyway, definitely not past 77,000. New record for me. So cool. Also, how did I get more points for the trials? I thought I was like, wasn't I 62? What did I do? Oh, the probes. Oh, I didn't realize how many probes I opened that one match where we're just randomly. I don't even think we were opening them. I think we just found them and just were doing an XP. Forgot about that. It's kind of nice. There's still 2 days left. I'm not too concerned by it. Like I said, I kind of want to get up quite high in it, but I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Trials is definitely for a lot of people. I want to continuously be in the blue, I guess. So we'll try the trials. But they are a bit too. I think I don't know if stressful is the right word. We'll definitely try the trials. We might get better at them eventually, but they're just kind of weird. Some of them are like during the time trials, like this, the Queen and Matriarch. You have to do it during times So the people who have like just those times like available, like we only had those 2 runs to even see the queen tonight. So could have, and technically you only need 1 run. So I understand, but if you have more options, you will have more opportunities for a better run. So still kind of like, you know, damaged leapers, I understand. Harvest plants is also a one that I don't really care for because of the whether or not you can get the thing or not. This is another one that has a thing. So like flying enemies, I understand, and leapers I understand. Anyway, I'm ranting. I am ranting. So let's see. Ranks. What was it I wanted? I already have the happy jig. So the next one is, I mean, I do kind of want that metal, but I'm never using it. So I'm not worried because we have our rubber duck, which is way better than the metal. So I don't think I'm ever using the metal. We might actually switch. If we ever get the metal, we might kind of go back and forth between the metal and the rubber duck. Oh, the bow and arrow. Okay, I do want the bow and arrow. So we need wild card 3. That's about the only thing I would want. I wish I could see what the patrol outfit was better than this little thing. But some people probably already have the patrol outfit. But from the looks of it, of the little tiny picture that it shows that's like a centimeter big on a 75-inch TV, I don't know how it comes across for you guys. Did you see all the bug fixes? I've heard of some of them, yes. Oh, season ends in 25 days. Oh, I understand why the trials are a little bit harder now. I get it. I get it. Okay, so if I want this bow and arrow. Oh. See, I thought, okay, that makes way more sense. That makes so much more sense. Okay, hold on. You can potentially only go 2 spots a week. So if you start here, let's say you're one of the best, that's 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. It takes a month to get there. 5 weeks, 6 weeks. So I think it must have been, I mean, I think it probably was started, the season thing might have started, trials might have started much sooner, but of course we weren't high enough level to do them. So technically takes 6 weeks and is top 100. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can understand what's going on now. People keep finding things in the game that they missed. Like what? Examples? I would love to know some examples, especially considering you said, did you see all the bug fixes? And then immediately said that people keep finding things in this game that they missed. I'm not sure if it's because I keep missing it, but yeah. Well, I guess I got everything I'm going to be getting. Let's see. If there's only 3 more weeks and I can get in 1 promotion, it's 1, 2, 3. I can get here. I can get the backpack potentially. Okay, I might get a new backpack. Hopefully it's a good backpack. That looks like about as far as I'm gonna get. Maybe I might get the briefcase attachment. Unlikely we'll get the mastery battle charm. It is possible, but super unlikely for the emote then, because that would require me to start doing the trials right now, and I'm not doing the trials right now. We just missed out on the queen. I think there's another matriarch or whatever soon, but anyway. One of the reasons I'm kind of mad is, for example, damage to leapers, damage to flying on the arc, and damage to queens. We just got a weapon that potentially does a lot of damage to it. Like they say, they fixed things like the trick to get around things, but then players can still do it. Oh, people keep finding ways. Oh yeah, of course. People are always going to find more glitches. Like there's still glitches in games that are 20 years old. People will always find more glitches and things, ways to get around. I mean, think of Minecraft, for example. There's still like super advanced complex glitches that have been in the game for years that they like finally patched like 7 years later and stuff. Like it's wild. Like it's, you know, because it's especially especially the things that are difficult to do, it means that it's probably not as well known because no one's done it yet for how to do it or to show everybody. So like say we learn something, you know, like they say say we learn something. Say that we found the harvester, and say we found like, I don't know, a spot you could stand that makes you invincible, but you had to be standing in a way that like you wore a specific item and you had on you the Pharaoh with exactly 13 shots, but it had to be having the one gun attachment, and you're something weird, something stupid, you know? Anyway. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's probably a bad example, but you get what I mean. Can I move this? Yes. Ooh, kind of. Anyway, let's work on this a bit. This can actually stay with me. I think we're gonna, in honor of this. Oh wait, no, I can't do that because that gets rid of my challenge I wanted to do. I need to move everything. Thanks for the looting too, man. I'm sorry that things didn't go for you. I know if you're ever watching the stream, you know that your stuff is well received. I get it. Okay, good. All right, 277, and we have to move all of this stuff. I need, how many more spots do I need? 4, 7, 8, 9. Well, okay, hold on. Okay, sell this one piece of ammo. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't really want this. I don't. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we need this thing, instead of saying 280, to say at minimum, reminds me of the movie Ready Player One. Yes. To say at least a minimum of 263. So we have to find 17 things that we can get rid of. Recycle, sell, whatever, but it has to be get rid of. I don't want to get rid of that. I think you can heal that. Advanced power cells. Okay. Very valuable resource that drops with certain arc enemies. Energy clips and shield rechargers. I think. I see. Okay. So I think we're going to turn this into some shield rechargers. What I'll do is things we can maybe craft with is move into here. That way we can kind of see what we're working with. Okay. Advanced electrical components. Looting 3. All the tacticals 3, looting 3. There's 2 different types of combat. I didn't even realize that. Flanking and aggressive. There's a defensive and a cautious. Really wish the looting 3 had more safe spots. I don't understand that. I don't understand how the tactical 3 has more than the looting, but whatever. There's definitely more space in the looting, but anyway. Significantly reduces horizontal recoil. I think I can make these. Right? Hold on. There was a. I can indeed make these. So I think I'm okay with selling it. Mod components 2 and duct tape 5. What do I need? Traders. Do you sell mod components? Or does anyone?
You doing all right, Raider?
It's like a little box.
Don't stall.
It's kind of funny that this person still only ever sells binoculars and Raider hatch keys. Like these people all had like you unlock at level whatever. This person literally just always had the binoculars that we bought at first and never really used. Oh, kind of funny to me. No, none there. Wait. Oh, wow. 15 grand for this? And but you can buy one a day.
You're blocking the door.
I'm blocking the door. How nice of you. I'm looking at your inventory to potentially buy stuff in the future, and I'm blocking the door. So here's the thing I was talking about. 3,000 per one clip. And we just got 50 clips. So we just got 150,000 point gold units or whatever. Over 150 grand worth of stuff if we were to buy this instead, which is why I want to keep it, or at least some of it. I mean, we could technically sell some, but let's see what we can get away with here. I'd like to keep at least 50 until we start using it. And maybe we can figure, I don't even know what it's like.
But as excited as I am about this, we can't forget that any topside.
Oh yeah, we're
presence
still
is
doing
risky.
missions too. Kind of
Keep
forgot
it
about that.
simple. Paint, move on, next building. Quick work.
Okay. Okay. Supply drop requested. Damage dealt to arc enemies. We should be able to do damage dealt to arc enemies and players, raiders. That's very nice. That's extremely nice because I think we could just do if we do 1,000 to arc enemies, it just takes care of both. That's awesome. And we don't have to do with raiders at all. That's so much moolah. Yeah, it is. It's a lot. That's a lot. That's multiple raids for like an average raider like me. Cool. Anyway, let's just keep on moving stuff. So, oh, I'm dumb. Me dumb. Me big dumb. Let's make the equalizer. Oh, but I only have one queen reactor. Ugh. Okay, we need more queen stuff. We need way more queen parts to make this thing. Also, a little info on how to get, for those of you who wonder on how to get the new blueprint for the new weapon that came out that's legendary. I found out how to get it. It is much more difficult than what we just did for this. You have to beat the matriarch, and then from the matriarch, after it's beaten, there's only one blueprint in its core. So the reason many people haven't even found where the blueprint is yet is because you have to beat the matriarch and get it from its core. So there's only one per matriarch, and the matriarch is extremely difficult to take down. As you've seen with us before, we've only ever seen it taken down like twice ever. So it is possible to do, but even if you are one of the people taking it out, like say you get like a few people to all, do it, you get one. So then it might turn into fighting for who gets it. Who can grab it first and put it into their safe pocket first. So it's probably, especially now that they're starting to be more popularized. That thing is scary. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, it's also the biggest boss in the game right now. It's also the toughest boss in the game currently. I still say the queen feels a bit more difficult, but the matriarch's definitely bigger. Looks fun though. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Anyway, we definitely need more queen parts. I'm very mad that last time we died and there was like queen parts all over the place. So this equalizer, by the way, will actually help us to get more queen parts. So I don't want to make it with the one queen part we have, but a future ones we will definitely be using the queen parts to be making the equalizers. I don't know if I'm ever going to make a Jupiter other than just to say I have one, but like it does do a lot of damage, I guess, but it's like a slow shot. I don't know. Capable of damaging multiple targets with one shot. Like it's cool, but it's definitely, they didn't want to make anything game breaking in the game. So even someone with a free loadout can beat somebody with a Jupiter and an equalizer. So it's better versus Arc, but not better than, like for example, the Hall Cracker, they specifically, like, look at the damage. It is full on damage, but they actually just nerfed the thing for one. And two, fires explosive projectiles that only detonate when hitting arc. So PvP, this weapon is useless. It is literally just, you know, it helps with arc. It's still, even though it's nerfed, I bet it's still a lot better than most weapons versus arc. But yeah, very wild. I don't know. Anyway, I actually wonder what's better, the Jupiter or the Hall Cracker versus arc. Now that there's a nerf. It was the Hall Cracker, but now that there's a nerf, I wonder what's better. Plus, this is a sniper rifle, so you can do it from a pretty good distance. From the damage thing, it says, you know, this is actually still better, but, and it probably is. Anyway, rambling. I want to be able to at least, I don't want to be rambling so long that we miss the electric thing that's starting in 35 minutes. Okay. So 4K. Oh, right. I was going to be making something with this. Shield recharger shield rechargers. Let's make some stuff. So gear bench is the wrong one. I don't want that. This is why we want those advanced electronical components. Definitely not getting rid of those. I can make more keys and stuff with it. Oh, what does it take for this? Antiseptic and durable cloth. That's good to know. I really need to learn more about the different weapons. Yeah, yes. So do I. So this, the Great Mulian. Let's use all of it up for now. Because it's only because the okay. Before I use up everything for advanced arc power cells and electrical components, let's check something here. So first, I need a lot of plastic. Holy my goodness, we need so much plastic. Okay, let's make some more durable cloth. And then, man, I need more metal. I'm trying to make things as stacks of 5. So it's just like in stash 10, in stacks 5. I'm trying to make it in multiples of 5. Not this though. Oh, I can make these. Very nice. Very nice. And they're not too bad to make either. That's awesome. So plastic and rubber and wires. And I can make the advanced electrical ones. Oh. Ooh. I didn't know this. I thought I had to I was wondering where I get power rods. We definitely want this. Oh, okay. We had to take care of a bombardier quite a few times. Okay, that's not terrible. I've only died to those every time so far. But yeah, power rods. I've seen power rods come up a few different times for better gear. Oh, I didn't know I could make these too. I did actually know about this, but I forgot that I can make these too. Arc motion cores, don't get rid of those. Okay, don't get rid of the arc motion cores because they can be used for this and advanced. That's cool. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to keep on fighting queens for these things, but no, I'm still gonna have to find it for the parts, but that's good. Those, okay. We just need to get the bombardier cells, which we will do very soon. Probably not today. Probably not until my weekend when we can stream like crazy. Anyway, we're gonna try to like crazy to find better blueprints. But like right here, I'm pointing at my TV again. Here's another perfect example of needing power rods right there. Not that I necessarily want to use a heavy shield, but Yeah. So I didn't see anything else really for advanced. Hold on. Is there anything? Anything at all? Take that advanced stuff, advanced cores or whatever they're called. I'm just like going through like different items. I'm sure there is. Does any of these even do it? I'm not seeing anything. Advanced arc power cells. One more time. What else does it say it can make? Energy clip. Oh, it can make energy clips. Okay, which is literally these. So you can craft your own energy clips eventually. Aha. That's probably what they'll be mainly used for in the future. Okay, good. That's actually really good to know that I don't have to always buy it or get it from there. I can eventually craft them. I just don't have the blueprint. Me seeing that Leo meme with him pointing. Yeah. I'm glad I can make these. I was worried I'd have to keep on doing the harvester event just a million times. It makes sense that you can craft them though. We'll probably just end up buying them. Like we have no use for money currently. So probably still just will buy a lot, but good to know. It does make me more comfortable with potentially selling some of these. So let's see, maybe we'll keep 30. I still want to keep 50. I want to keep 10 stacks. Anyway, so for now, since I don't even have the blueprint for it, and I do know that these are pretty good, let's make 4 for now. For a second, that makes in stash 10. And then we're gonna quickly see. Hold on, we might make 5 more. Where are they? Right here. Okay, we're gonna make 5 more real fast. Is the plan. Okay, cool. And this antiseptics, we need 8. So we can use a couple. We can do that. We can make 5 of these things. Wait. We currently have 3, so that'd be 2 more to make a stack of 5. So it'll be 7, which is perfect. That should leave 8 behind. I hope I'm doing my math right. I have to double check. Yes, I'm doing my math right. I know that's an easy number, but if I screw it up, it is very bad. Anyway. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Well, now I feel stupid. I should have checked that first. These can only go in stacks of 3, not stacks of 5. So that's unfortunate. Jolt mine I can sell. Just looking at it, I'm not gonna be using. Oh, wait, or recycle. Hold on, what do I get from recycling? A battery and plastic. No, I don't need the money. I don't really need that, but I need the plastic barely. And you recycle to chemicals. I'll sell you. You're 1,000. I'll sell you. Okay, and then I'm gonna randomly sell one of these things that we just made, because honestly, that's just gonna get my way. Okay. I still don't understand why it says like stash 56. Oh, it's 56 items in this one category. I still wish it. There's some quality of life things I need to do in this game. Like show me how much room is left currently. Anyway, I still need to get all of this inside of there because we're going to be going to clear runs. However, we're not going to be doing what I was originally planning to. I was going to do a speed run to see how long it would take to get like 5 anvils fully upgraded. I'm realizing 2 problems with the idea. One, that might take 20 hours. I could just be completely wrong. So, you know, that'd be a problem. And then 2, forgot about these other things I kind of learned. So I was, while I'm like breaking stuff at work, I was doing some research. And that's how I learned that potentially, according to some of the research, electromagnetic storms are the best for blueprints. Way better than night raid. They said like way better than even night raids, which of course is also probably still better. So we definitely want to do some of these storms whenever we see them. And kind of like how we did the harvester right off the bat, which also every single time, it seems like I'm changing my plans. Anyway, so I might do something along the lines of, instead of a speed run, a countdown type thing, where like when streams ending in like 2 hours or something, maybe we'll do like a 2 hour like an hour countdown. So that way we still have like an hour to do something else. But just an hour countdown. How many weapons can we, how many level 4 anvils or stitchers, because stitchers is another one I want level 4. How many of them can I get in 1 hour if we're like speed running it? So I think we're gonna have to do a countdown type speed run instead of a, you know, you get it. It's not gonna be quite, I don't know how to explain it, but it will at least give us an idea of how many you can get from blank, because the whole point was to be from blank. So from a clear inventory. Complex gun parts. I can buy found in security. Okay, we can technically find some. I'm going to sell one because we could technically buy one a day with seeds. It's very expensive. It's like 60 seeds or... No, I just want to see. Where is it? Where
Hello
are you?
again.
Don't be wrong. Oh, am I wrong? No, it's right here, 60. Oh, I was right. I was right about everything. I can buy and it's 60. Perfect. Look at me go. I'm right about something in the game. Awesome. Anyway, can only be bought once per day. Just one. But at the same time, I don't know how many equalizers I hope to be dropping per day anyway, because they also take queen parts and stuff. So, that might be fine. Anyway. I want to keep pretty much all of these. I think I want to keep everything pink. This is still wild to me that this, I don't want to. Oh wait! Did we do it? We did the thing. I was so exhausted. I can't even remember if I did the thing. I did the thing. Oh, I did the thing. Okay, I remember now. We finally got the breach. We finally got the breach. Oh, so good. Security breach. Anyway. I thought I did, but I was 21 hours in nearly. Over 20 hours stream. None of you were here. I was by myself. At least according to Twitch, it was just me able to, but it was also like 20 hours in. Anyone that would have started watching me in the beginning, I would have hoped to be in bed. So I'm actually kind of proud of you for not being here, everybody, but still, we got it. Good job getting some sleep or doing something that's better than watching a person silently playing a video game when they had no sleep for 20 hours. I was actually up for 24 because I also made that short beforehand too. So it was wild. I was literally up for a total of around 27 hours because it was nearly 21 hour stream, about 3 hours of making the short, about an hour before starting to do everything, getting up for breakfast and showering or whatever. And then of course, after stream, I still stayed up like another hour or two. Don't worry. I got plenty of sleep last night. I slept for like 12 hours. So I definitely was exhausted. Anyway, yes. So I could finally use the keys, which is nice. Maybe we'll do something like that. I haven't ever used any of these keys yet. These. Can I buy these unlimitedly? Heavy fuse grenade. Like I said, I wanted to go through here for a while. I can buy them, not unlimitedly. Kind of sad that I'm very sad they're $5 grand a piece. Wait, is it $5 grand a piece or is it 5 grand for one? I think it's just $5 grand for, or 4,800 for one.
You set up in your rated in yet?
which
You
is
want to
kind
have
of
a nice
sad
place
because
to
the
come
one
home
that I
to where you
used,
can kick
I
back and
missed.
relax.
So I just
Nothing.
threw away $5,000. Just chucked it off over the head of an arc. And then it shot me, and I think it killed me, but it definitely shot me. So that's great. Anyway, what else can we make to use some of this stuff up? I could technically make some hall crackers. If I make 2 hall crackers, I would be getting rid of 2 magnetic accelerators. Hold on, how much does heavy gun parts do? So I'd be getting rid of 2 of these, which I don't want to get rid of, except for when we're using it for stuff. So making a couple hall crackers might be fine with it. They're 30 grand a piece otherwise, and only once a day. So I'm kind of okay with just using it. So 2 of these. What else? Oh, Exodius models. Ugh. And heavy gun parts. These I don't, found an Exodius. I guess we could start looking for a harder, but, oh, it would be 2 of these. So it would actually get rid of 2 spots, which will be the exact number of spots we would need for the weapons. And then where's the heavy gun parts? 5. So we would actually only free up 1 spot, but we'd finally have some hall crackers. So I'll do it. It technically does free up a spot and also makes it so we actually use some of this stuff finally. Not to mention, I just realized it says level 1. Can I upgrade these things? I can indeed. Let's do it. Advanced mechanical components and 2 heavy gun parts. Let's make it. Whomp. More heavy gun parts for another one from 2 to 3. Okay. And then a whole bunch of heavy gun parts in advance to get from 3 to 4. My goodness. It increases the fire rate pretty fast. That's pretty much all it's doing. It's making a faster. You know what? I kind of want to try this very quickly. If I do this, whoopsies, don't know. Oh, that was just the ammo. What was that? That was up there. It was the ammo. What? Why would I get rid of it? Whatever. Sell this random 8 pieces because it's just gonna be in my way. Sell this random 20 because it's gonna be in my way. Ooh, nice. Finally, all those are in slots, which is great. Okay. Oh, well, that's nice. So whenever we're looking at the stash, we can kind of figure out how many spots we have. So, what I wanted to do is go quickly to the trial range. Hold on, let's repair this while I'm looking at it. Quickly go to the trial range. With some launcher ammo, see what the difference is between 1 and 4. How much more time do we got before we have to get going? 18 minutes. So I have been messing around with this for 40 minutes already. Kind of. Didn't it say 45 or 50 something? I'm surprised you remember anything after such a long stream. I'm surprised too. I almost just went to the wrong place because I was just looking at how much time we had. Almost went to the wrong place. I would have been very sad because we would have went in with 2 hall crackers, which can't do damage to players, and lost to somebody on a free loadout losing 2 hall crackers. I would say 60,000 worth, but no, it's worth way more than that. Anyway, anyway, practice range. I'm triple checking practice range. Yes, ready up. Practice range. We are heading to the practice range. Good. Okay, triple checked practice range. Thank goodness. Okay, good. Let's head over there with a hall cracker. This is gonna be our first time shooting it. We can actually do a couple different tests with it depending on the bullets here. So I brought in both hall crackers. One's level 4, one's level 1. We can see the total difference. Maybe we'll even make a short out of this if I remember. More than likely I won't, but I'll probably have to like redo it on my own anyway.
Over here.
Okay, if I had to guess, this is the level 1 because it's not telling me apparently. Let's just aim for the one that's just standing still. Okay. And then reload. See what the reload looks like. Okay, cool. And then you. Oh, that's way faster. So reload takes the same, but it's definitely, I definitely noticed a difference with shooting. Okay. One sad thing about this is I just noticed these toys do not do the actual damage because I'm pretty sure a Hawkcracker is supposed, like that should have killed it. So it only does it against actual arc, not even the practice for dummy arc. Wait a minute, wait. I know there's a spot for an actual arc. Hold on. I know a spot for actual arc. Why isn't it letting me use zipline? There we go. I don't know which one we have out right now, so I can't remember if I switched weapons. See if this has I mean, it has the energy ammo, but not the heavy ammo or the launcher ammo. It's a little sad. It's a little sad. I would like some practice with the heavy or the launcher ammo. Oh! Hold on. Something I wanted to test as well while we're here. This is I didn't know this was a breachable thing. This is perfect actually. Settings, graphics, field of view. We currently have a 73. So let's just do something real. Remember 73, currently at 60. 60, let's see how far back we can look. Okay. We can look back to about here. So we can see right there. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I wanted to make sure we're in the same spot. All right, whatever. Settings. Graphics now on the other end of the spectrum. We have 80. Oh, you can definitely see a bit farther. We saw right to about there before it broke. So it went from this spot to about this spot. I don't think I want to go quite this wide as making it 80. This feels a little weird to me, but then again, maybe it's because we just played it forever at 73. I don't know. Could I get used to this? Probably not. We'll maybe go with 75 because I bet it also messes with like your aim and stuff. Yeah, we might go with 75. So I think we're up it just slightly. Does this have heavy ammo? Launcher ammo? Nope. Does this? Does anything at all have the launcher ammo? It has a zip line. We have explosives. Oh, we have one of these explosives that I can try out again. That's good. I think I can do it infinitely, right? Yes. So I can practice with these. That's nice. Is it a time thing? Okay, that's the thing that I missed with before. So that's great. How long did it take? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4. So I want to see if maybe we can hit like
Down there.
hit that thing.
Target dummy. Down there.
One, 2, 3, 4. Did it hit it? Oh, it did. Okay. All right. We actually did. We actually saw the thing wiggling. Perfect aim. Perfect aim. Did not mean to shoot that. So now we have even less ammo. How nice. I keep on doing the wrong one. So now if let's say I wanted to hit... I'm thinking of Minecraft and we can't walk off the edge of Minecraft. I'm pretty sure we can walk off the edge of this. I want to hit that.
Target dummy, down there.
But I don't think I'm going to be able to. So I think it's going to bounce. So we actually have to hit it like here and then let it roll over. Yes! Okay, we're learning. That actually did kind of work. I didn't bounce as far as I wanted, but it's a big explosion. So I saw it work. Let's just actually try. Let's try there too, just to see how it works. It didn't hit as much. Okay. Good to know. So we actually do want it to roll a little bit. Oh, that was the perfect one. That one made it move a lot and exploded it. Awesome. Okay. Anything else I want to try? There's unfortunately no... Little dumb practice. Okay. Embark, please. I know if you're watching, maybe someday you will be. Please add in... You literally added in energy clips. That's great. But please add in launcher ammo too. Like, I understand it probably only works with the thing, so it's probably a niche. Oh! No, no. Okay, that's the thing right there. That's actually the thing I was trying to, Yep. Okay, that still does pretty well. That's with the nerf. That's still a pretty good weapon. That was one shot. That was a turret with one shot. I'd say even with the nerf, it still might be a pretty good weapon. So good. I'm glad. I heard that they nerfed it quite a bit, so which is not good. I've heard they said something along the lines of they did less explosion part of it and still did the same amount of damage. So something like you have to be better with your aim or something like that. Not sure what that means, but I'm guessing if you're like missing the core and stuff like that, it won't do as much damage to the arc. But like before, maybe like if you missed it by a bit, it would still do damage to the core. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's just with my 3 bullets left. Let's see if how much of a drop off this thing has. So there's another test dummy way up there.
Over there. Target dummy, over there.
Okay, way too low. Ooh, so close. Oh, so close. Oh, okay. Oh, we have 5 more shots. Way too soon, way too low. Dang it. No! 2 shots. Last shot. Ah, oh, so close. So close. All right, well, whatever. Wait, at least have something I can make it up with. Give me a Pharaoh. So I can at least shoot this thing once from here. And some ammo. Oh yeah, forgot about the loading of this thing. What? BRB busy doing with a client? You're good, Lady Airbeth. Take your time, take your time. Okay. The loading, I forgot how bad the loading is. Where's the shot going? It's not going where I thought. That hit. Okay, just slightly above. Okay, so I've also heard about something about if I wanted to switch weapons, we shoot. Okay, I've heard that when you shoot, to switch weapons fast. Say this was ready. Say this was loaded and ready. So you see this slow animation? I see that. Like I've heard Yeah, it gets so you do a roll and it's ready. See how we're switching weapons? So right now it's the Hall Cracker. And now we're at the Pharaoh. It's not, I think it's almost about the same amount of speed, I guess. But we can, like, while we're switching weapons, we can dodge out of the way. And it actually does feel a little bit faster too. I don't know if that's happening or not, but anyway. I have never left with the hatch on this map, by the way. If anyone knows how to leave with that hatch, let me know. I found the key only twice, and both time, the one time I found with the key and actually thought about using it, it didn't let me. So don't really know how that works. I'm hearing the commentary. Oh, how do I turn up the radio again? Is it still on? Oh, right, you can't answer. Hello? How do I turn this thing off? That's funny. Cool. Wow, that was super quiet for a second. In game. All right, so that's cool. Very cool. Stash is at 280 again. So ammo, I'm okay with selling because that's just going to get in our way, to be honest. We can make more. We can buy more even. So I just need to find 4 more spots, which, to be fair, the electrical storm is in 4 minutes anyway. So honestly, at this point, we'll find the 4 more spots and then take like a 3-minute break. And then we'll have our loadout ready. So honestly, we can actually keep this on, because we're going to be going right to it with a loadout. So never mind. Quick use. I would like to have at least 3, if not 4. Okay, 3 is going to be fine. 3 of those. And then the 1 lure grenade. I kind of like that idea. Since keys are a little easy to make and we're going to be dealing with... Oh, wait, does the storms get rid of, I think it does. I think that you can't leave with a key on the storms. So bringing a key would be very, very bad. It doesn't say no active raider hatches though. Like this says no active raider hatches. You know what? For the first one, I'll bring a key. If I can't use it, hopefully we just don't die. But honestly, the only reason we'd even not have this key on us is if we get 2 really good items, and we're kind of just doing things very fast. We're gonna be looking for blueprints and getting out. So the only way I'd even want to move this key is if we get 2 like blueprints. And then if we die, we'll still have the 2 blueprints. So this looks pretty good as a loadout, except for, of course, I would like to have a weapon. So in honor of the one guy that gave us his level 3 kettle, I'm going to can I repair it? Not easily enough. I'm going to use the kettle exactly as he intended it, with the muzzle brake and the extended light. And then also the Pharaoh one still for other things. And also I'm mad at myself because I just got rid of that ammo and now I need it. So that's great. Might just buy it. Yeah, metal parts. I'd much rather just buy it. Wait. How many? Okay, I got a question for the game. It takes, for 10 ammo of heavy ammo, it's 3 metal parts and 2 chemicals. If I was to buy
really finding
the 3 metal parts and 2 chemicals, that's 5 seeds, and 5 seeds selling is worth $500. So that's saying that 10 ammo is worth.
It can take weeks for seeds to germinate, but just a
500.
Out of ammo again? Figures.
Interesting. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Ammo is expensive. I did not realize that ammo was that expensive.
I have everything I need behind this door. As exciting.
You're back.
Come on through. Just ignore the scorch marks.
Trying to see if there's anything I can buy
Okay.
cheaply that you can break down into. Ooh, kind of ooh.
Need something?
I'm trying to see if there's anything I can break down unlimitedly to like get like good stuff, but I
Forgot
guess
something?
not. Technically, you can use money to get metal because you can buy weapons and then
Yes.
break them down. So technically, there's a way to get metal unlimitedly without having to use seeds, but whatever.
Need something?
I have lots of seeds. I do have lots of money. I don't know. Whatever. We'll
You're still
take
around.
this. We'll just do it. I mean, it's the lazy way. This is for when you don't have much metal and stuff. So 40 is fine, just a stack of ammo of
Use
that.
for guns with some proper zip to them.
And
Should work great on
that.
armed armor.
So quite expensive, but whatever. Okay. That's all set. I think we're ready. Whenever we lose our stuff. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We're not quite ready. I thought I had more. Do I not have more adrenaline shots? I'm going to want more for sure. So let's make some real fast. Sure. I might have to buy some plastic parts, but sure. We're running out of plastic, which is not good. Anyway, okay. Oh, the Drexler storm is going. I need to use, so we're not going to take a too long of a break at all. It's already going. I'm just going to go take like a 2-minute break, get your waters and get whatever. And we're going to do the storm for an hour, for the rest of the storm that we can. So hopefully we can get some good blueprints. Anyway, be right back. All right, I'm back. Something I just thought about real fast. I'm still really sad I didn't have a defib for that one guy. Yes, I needed the blueprints really bad. But man, it felt so bad. He did most of the work on that thing, on the harvester. Something tells me though, on top of which he probably had the blueprints, considering how good he was at it. So he's either already got them or he's going to definitely be getting them. So he knew what he was doing. a lot better than I did. Anyway, I would have definitely gave him the Jupiter thing if he needed it or whatever. But more than likely, he might have been doing the harvester just for all the ammo, which is kind of what we ended up doing. So I feel bad. I would have definitely helped, gave him some stuff, but at the same time, he didn't have a mic, so I don't know what his true intentions were at all. Not that the mic necessarily tells you that, but at least you can tell the person a little bit. But anyway, double check our loadout because it's time to go. It's storm time, and I've heard about extra potential blueprints. Higher chance. It's not. There's still not definitive proof of anything. Because so many things are RNG. They could have been just getting super lucky, but they definitely noticed they seem to be getting a lot luckier with blueprints during the storms. So, and I kind of believe it. Have you gone yet? We're going. Yeah, we're going right now. We just took a break, and the thing's ready. We have our kettle. We have this. We're not looking for PvP. We're looking for blueprints. We're looking for blueprints. So 2 safe pockets. Hopefully we can find some. So here we go. I've spent an hour in the menu. My goodness, no wonder I literally have double the time of playing the game versus what is actually topside. And no wonder they don't show you that because they don't want you to know how terrible the menuing is in this game. Or loading screens. Like all of this. The waiting a minute, then waiting all this. New-ish map. Oh, wrong side of the map though. Okay. So my plan was go in here. I've heard many good things about this during storms. Unfortunately, we're on the wrong side, so we're gonna go here. Let's just go. I'll explain. I've heard that there's I've heard there's pretty good chances for stuff. So we're just gonna go in here. We might have to do some PvP. In fact, we may even want to. Oh, real fast, before we get too close. Is the Raider hatch keys available? Closed. 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 So the key is worthless. Which is weird because it says closed on the night raids. I had a feeling it was. But oh well. Key is so no, not to bring a key next time. But that menu is a lot. It's all good. It just means we might essentially miss out on $9 grand. So the main thing we're looking for is stuff like this, which has already been looted. Someone's already here, so we might do some PvP because I want that loot. Ooh! First time ever using this, though. They passed by this because they couldn't do it. Do we get anything good? I mean, not really, but whenever we walk by that now. Looted already. Someone's been here, and it's only a couple minutes in, so they're close by. Someone is close by. Interesting. He went through one of those doors. Also, Moa was here. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this hasn't been opened yet. That's good. Stuff like this has chances. Yoink. So, I think it's just higher overall. Okay, if that wasn't looted, then other things might not have been looted in this area. All right. I'm not looking for PvP necessarily, and he might not have got anything good. I will take those. I've heard they're pretty useful. Pick up the syringes. Sure, why not? Didn't mean to. I thought it was openable. Anyway, how you doing, buddy? We're also looking for a rusted medical kit. I just thought of that. We might find one while we do this. Durable cloth, sure, that's worth something kind of for med kit. Ooh, medical stuff. Come on, give me something. Give me a rusted medical kit. I will definitely accept that. I hear somebody, I think. I don't need one bandage. That will get my way. Yeah. I definitely hear somebody. I'm not gonna lie. They're in my territory. Which makes dying is very probably gonna happen. Heavy gun parts, switching that out for the medium. There he is. He went downstairs. My heart's racing because we might actually have to PvP this guy. Already searched. This is our stuff, I think. Wait. Cat bed and a gas mask. I mean, I'll sell it. Just had deja vu? Yeah. Closing that, so if we hear a door open, we know we're potentially doing things. That's not lootable. We saw him go downstairs. I think he left. That's kind of fine, but he probably took the good loot. Yeah, me explaining things too long in the beginning. No blueprints yet.
Let's go to research and administration.
Oh, this has been all opened up. Man, everything. Oh man, things are gone fast. I did not mean to take that. Things are just gone fast. He has searched it all. I'll take that. Might actually be worth it to potentially have this like this. Yeah. Maybe. We're definitely going to this tower next. I was gonna say we could just kind of leave now, but okay, my jaws agape. Did not mean to just walk underneath. Look, very happy. Don't notice. I don't know how it didn't notice me. I'll accept. All right, I'm even gonna check spots like this. Ooh, that's probably not good. Come on. Yes. I mean, a spot like that is a couple of spots that might have a blueprint. Sure. I'll take another lure grenade. That lure grenade might come in handy. He was waiting for me. They were all waiting for me. He was letting his big buddy know that we were fighting. And plus, so I can take a sip of water for a second because I don't think they can shoot me too easily. They might be able to through these windows. Well, that's... So we have... I have an idea. I chuck a lure grenade. All right, we're gonna give it another second. I don't want to wait too much time because, of course, it's all being looted while we're waiting. Yes, notice somebody else. That's beautiful. I don't know how I'm alive. I think somebody else was in the area because he wasn't shooting at my lure grenade. I think somebody else is still in the area. That was intense. It's still intense. We're gonna look at these leaves for a little bit. Lovely leaves. Don't they have lovely leaves? My goodness. Oh, of course, of course. Forgot about that problem. Still intense. It is intense until we're home. Because you never know when you're going to run into PvP. I mean, technically you never know anyway, but something like this you really don't know. You can barely hear anything or anybody. I don't know if that guy was shooting at me or it's one of those things. But I don't really have that good of loot right now, so I'm definitely gonna try and see if we can find something better, but please don't notice me. That's noticing somebody else. That notices somebody else too. What's up? What's up? I just noticed a big problem. What's up? What's up? How you doing, man? I'm not expecting there to be that good of loot anyway, so if he's already here and looting and somebody else already did. These are already gone. Ooh, but we have the breach thing, so it might still be worth it to check this area. Because some people don't have the breach. Like that one guy, I don't think he had the breach pack. So this breach pack thing, you know, even though they nerfed it, all right, even though they nerfed it, will still be nice. Even though they nerfed it. Okay, definitely someone's been here. Nice shot. I missed completely. Shot the one that's dead. Okay, we could try the thing and risk it all. Lower? What about lower? Whoo. There's a person right there.
By the administration building. Down there.
Okay. Okay, we're doing. Oh, someone's already been here, which is terrible for us because we still have to survive the way out. That's really bad. I was hoping that we'd have this at least. Did they take everything? I mean, if they know about this place, they probably did. Is there literally anything for us? Power cable? I'm doing all this for a power cable right now. I should have known when that other thing was open. Now we have to make the jump back. I would not have done all this for a power cable. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, at least we don't have to deal with that while we're trying to get out. Did he leave any other goodies, potentially? I'm shocked we didn't see him. I'm just taking literally everything. Our stuff is practically empty. Mods. Mod component. I mean, mod component. You know what? I'm taking that. Now let's see if we can make the jump. Nope. Wait, what? I never lived that jump before. I'm probably still not living, but I don't know how we survived. All right, all I have left is literally...
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
I have adrenaline shots, that's it. I'm shocked we're alive, so the fact that we can maybe make it home, kind of worth. You win, you lose some? I have no health. Wait a minute, I do have health. I have one thing of health, I forgot about it. I'll take it. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go quick. Because I want to do more. I still can't believe we made it. I'm not kidding. That was intense. Okay, batteries, recycle. Okay, wait. Recycle. Okay. Move that. Move those. Keep these on. Move. Sell. Wait, what was this recycle to? Wires, sure. And you? Metal parts, absolutely. Did not expect that. And you... Chemicals if I need it. Okay. Spring also will some metal parts. You know what? It can just do it. Sell you. Okay, I just need to make. Oh, I just need to make room for 3 things. Ooh, wow. Repair that. Okay, sell quickly. I think we're just gonna go ahead and sell this, even though it's our first one. Blah 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 blah. Oh, you know what? It can go on a hull cracker. Hold on. Better yet, then let's get a hull cracker out. The one that's level 4. Get the ammo mod for it, and put it on. Put it on that. Sounds great. That sounds good to me. And then put it back in. There we go. Now we can keep our first hull cracker also just with a first big ammo mod. Sure. Whatever. Works for me. Stash is still 280, which is not cool. I don't know how that happened, because we literally put the thing on it. Not sure what happened there. Whatever. Power cable turns into wires. Sure. Now we can at least take that back. Syringes. I think there's something you can do with syringes. I'm trying to do this quick. Oh, Scrappy can't even do anything. What do I need syringes for? Does it tell me at least? I didn't even pay attention. Vita shots, which I sold, which that one guy had. I'm not. Yeah. Man, I need more of these. I need to be able to make these. I can't believe I just got rid of them from that one guy. Kind of wish I didn't. Especially since he had 3 of them. It was actually worth them more than a pack of ammo, so. Okay, so this is what I was kind of talking about. What's this? Shotgun chokes? You know what? Don't even ever really use shotguns. Snitch scanners kind of want to keep, but they're not that hard to get. This one random chemical sure can go. This one random little bit of cloth, that's fine. Okay. It's gonna have to be good enough for now. Sell. We can figure things out better when we don't have when we have the time. I thought the cat bed sold for way more than 1,000. Not gonna lie, kind of wish it did. Would not have picked it up for 1,000, but whatever. It's $1,000. That's still 10 ammo right there, essentially. Keep everything else. Now make some stuff real fast. Still not enough room for Scrappy. That's fine. Ammo is kind of fine. I'll do that. Ammunition. Take the little extra. Quick use. I just realized I kind of want to use the good stuff. So we'll take that. And then 3 of the, you know what, 2's fine. Although we did use all 3 last time. And then a lure grenade. Lure grenade did save us last time for sure. So if we can quickly find one. Are we out of lure grenades? No way. Okay, can I craft it maybe? At least I can finally take that. Yeah, I already used them all, and I can only make 1. Okay, well, hopefully I don't die. Weird, I thought I had more. Whatever. That was the wrong button. I mean, it was the right button, but it was the wrong idea. Okay, we only have 2 slots. Let's go. I'm only going to have maybe 1, maybe 2 more of these. So let's go. Good enough. Check. Go. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, matchmaking. Give me a brand new map. So that was not already looted like crazy. I need something brand new. I mean, one of the things with PvP, I understand why they don't give that many safe pockets. I wish they gave a little bit more, but at the same time, the more safe pockets they give, the less PvP would be worth anything. Is it a new map at least? Not even close to a new map. All right, so I'm gonna do something. Ooh, it is an unlooted area. We will check the spot that we started with. Come on, blueprints. I'll take that and that. Hold on. That in the spring. Spring, sure, nothing there. I mean, it is still just a higher thing overall, but we're gonna go over to the houses and hope it's not been looted. Unfortunately, I saw in a video that had obviously lots of views, which means that more than likely other people saw the video that I saw and want to also go there, and more than likely because it's already 12 minutes into the match game that it's already been looted. So I definitely want to start there on a new map is the ideal thing. But unfortunately, that's not the case for us here. So let's get up here, see if there's any of the packs or nothing. Okay, very well. Good roll. All right, let's try. So follow the highway out of here. I'm actually gonna fall up there, so we're not gonna be seen as easily by PvP. We're pretty much away from it all. I need to get around these rocks, hopefully. There we go. There should be nobody out here. We're a pretty decent distance away, obviously. And now we just run through the storm. We're heading over... Oh, where that blue marker is. I was going to point at it, but it's already pointed at. What's this? You know what? Hold on. We might actually check this place out. Because if everyone saw that map or video, if I see something unlootable here or not looted, I'm gonna be very happy. Hold on. Where are we? The pattern house. Ooh, yeah. We'll check this out for sure. Get this ready just in case. See if it's been looted. Come on, be unopened. Something be lootable. Come on. Nothing. No breachables. No nothing. Because if everyone's else is at those other houses, they might have forgot about this. It's less of an area to loot as well. So not much reason to come out here unless you're literally doing what I'm doing, which is trying to get somewhere, and it just happens to be on your way. I haven't even seen anything lootable yet. This looks open. Take the seeds, but that's open, which is a bad sign. Open. Oh, very bad sign. It's already been looted. I mean, I'll see what they left behind for us, I guess, but... Yeah. Match is starting in the middle, especially during... especially during, important events. Not good. you don't have enough time. Like, that's so messed up. Everything's already... And Bark, please fix that. That's like the biggest thing they need to fix. They need to stop letting matches for people with their own loadouts or whatever, at least. Only 18 minutes left in a match is absolutely ridiculous on so many levels. Whatever, I'll take a toaster. Ooh, unopened. Unopened stuff means chance of blueprint. Because I obviously doubt that they're going to leave behind a blueprint for us. It's $5,000 even if you already have it, so. Oh. Somebody's here. Never mind, we're here. Somebody's here for sure. Unless it ran into the wall on its own, which I doubt. Look for cover. Still gonna check those houses. We still have time. Good question. How much time do we actually have? Okay, quite a bit. Good. That's the one that's gonna be the last one. So, because if this was the last one, would have changed my plan slightly for how much time we have. Actually, it's probably gonna be the same distance either way. Not too worried about. I still wonder if there's something up there, because it is in the one that's like you can kind of get to. So I don't know. Jump over the rock and immediately we need more batteries so we can make more of those shield rechargers, because every one of them that's another battery. Essentially every time we use one of those, that's like another arc that we have to shoot down. I mean, it could be just those little bots, but still kind of wild. Oh man, give me something good, please, please and thank you. Maybe it's unlooted. Maybe it's just unlooted. What are the odds of that? Probably about 0.01. The good news is, you can count it as good news, is if it's unlooted. If any of these houses are unlooted at all, which might happen actually, because there is multiple to choose from. This has definitely been looted, but still, maybe they missed something. I don't think I'm gonna mess with things that are opened already. But the reason I say it, maybe something's, might be missed is, well, I can't help myself. Is because there's so many houses. So, like, just, an item here and there. Like, they obviously didn't do this car, but at the same time, I don't know if they want to. But they might have already found, like, enough good loot and then left. So there might be some more left for us. Highly doubt it. But there is, like, 5 houses like this. somebody's dropping ammo and stuff like that, so they're full. They are full up if they did that. Oh man, they'd be a loot pinata, as they call them. They'd be full up on stuff if they're dropping things. They're full up on stuff they want if they're dropping things, even if it was only the 5 ammo. I feel like I didn't go up the 3rd stairs in the other one. Hello, a Lupulana, yeah. Ooh, magnets. You know what? This, man, they must have got some really good stuff. Jeez. Oh man, I wish I was here earlier. If they're passing up on magnets, they're either new at the game or it's really good loot. Because we don't need magnets either if we have other good loot. But magnets can be used to craft some pretty good stuff. Specifically the backpacks and stuff. Canisters are also another thing. Alright. Yeah, no, the one guy that we raided the other day, I watch him occasionally. He's really good. And whenever he finds somebody with a lot of loot, he does a ton of PvP. He does the free loadout PvP like crazy. So he's like the, I don't know. I don't think I went into that 2nd story. I'm not saying that they didn't, but I don't think I did. Only 9 minutes left. I'm not gonna either. We know that place has been looted either way. Okay, I was trying to go a little bit faster by jumping over the corner, but apparently it didn't matter. All right, we did that one. Let's try this one. Let's also be smart. Have that ready because of our about 100 meters per minute rule. The guys I avoid, yeah. No, yeah. Ooh, unsearched. This has a chance. An anvil. I'll take an anvil. I would have helped with the speedrun thing I have an idea of, but that's unlooted, which is a very good sign for the rest of this place, too. Come on, be unlooted. Be unlooted. Oh, that was just something they missed. Because a blueprint could have been in that, too. So, we had a chance at a blueprint. Unfortunately, nobody threw out a blueprint, but those do have a chance. Yeah, this has so many spots to open. These are starting to get more and more well-known, these areas. Yeah, this is where if we spawned in right away, this is where I would have been. So all the good, they probably got some good blueprints and stuff. They are probably long gone though. They more than likely are evac'd already because of how late we were. They might have been evac'd before we even got in. Which is why I hate this. Light ammo, whatever. Ooh, wow, they're dropping batteries too. Man, it hurts. It hurts knowing how much good loot they got. All right, we're out of here. You know what? I was gonna check the other houses, but I'd much rather have a fresh run. What we will do, honestly, is actually shoot some arc. Definitely go. Yeah, we will actually shoot some arc though. Wait. We have nothing in our safe pocket. So I don't think I can move. Yeah, I cannot move that to our safe pocket. Let's move the battery, the power cell, and the metal, I guess. Actually, the battery wasp driver. Because I think the wasp driver can actually give batteries. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But the wasp driver is definitely harder to get than the battery. All right, if we see like one of those little flying ones, we'll quickly take it out with the Pharaoh. That's my plan. All right, good. I did actually do the. You can't actually run while you're in your inventory. Cruise control. No hands. Ugh, I know you can't see it, but I'm literally put the controller down for a second. Cruise control running. It is tempting to see anything else around. Oh, I will actually shoot that. Come here. the battery. Collect moss. It's actually pretty rare. Where is this thing? The whole point was for it. No way it bounced way over here. That's not it. It bounced over there. I see it now. Dodge, good dodge.
I repeat, 5 minutes.
Wait, what? Oh, it's Wasp. Wasp driver. Anyway. Alright, batteries. Okay, you should have been climbing that when I pressed climb, but whatever. I don't know if they got rid of that or not, to where if you jump and try to climb. Ooh. Okay. There goes another battery that we just picked up. How nice. That's our last one. Oh, we might be able to get another one though. Light ammo. Come on, give me a battery. Whatever. They are searching inside that room right there. How nice. I have no more health. This is great. I do have health. It's gonna be close. I was trying to heal. I was trying to health. I was trying to heal. This is gonna be close now. If I healed, I think I would have made it. Just don't move. There's a chance. I'm pretty sure this is the one on this side. We'll see. We'll see. I think we got it. I think we got it. Nice. Nice. We made it. We made it. All good. All good. A little scary. All good. High five. Yeah, high five. All right. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I keep on thinking I can repair the thing, but the repair button's also the empty your stuff button. Anyway. How much time do we got for another one? 12 minutes. Okay, so we're only gonna get one left done, so let's actually get ourselves set up. Not recycle. So hopefully it does not put us in the middle of a match, because we're gonna want all the time we can get, obviously. All right, what does this actually recycle into? Oh, I thought it recycled in the batteries. Does not. It does recycle in the metal blow. And you recycle into fabric. Keep all the ammo, because we can drop ammo too if necessary. This, I'll just go ahead and get the fabric then, and we'll make one room for the anvil. Because having an anvil is kind of nice. How many of these do I actually end up getting? 12? I think I will sell some. That's 60 charge. I mean, you can only bring stacks of 5. So, I mean, even if we go out into the world with one, I'm only going to want like 4 with me. So, or 3 even. I want to sell 2. It's 10 grand. Sell 2 real fast, get some spots. That gives us still the 50 that I talked about. Okay. I need batteries so bad. All right, let's go to the quick use. See what we got first. I could use these shield rechargers, the things that we made. No, I won't. Nope, those are better for medium. Never mind, those are better for mediums because they actually charge more than these can even handle. I will take another one of you. Fill up on the health. But yeah, we need a couple of you. I want to try going somewhat quick because there is still a chance that we can get 2 in. Especially if we die, we might have a chance for like 1 more kind of thing. Okay. That looks good. Oh, no, it's not good enough. Hold on. You know what? Let's just make all 8. And then bring, how many does that actually equal for us? That's 5 for now and 5 for next run? Okay. All right, we'll just take only 5 then. Hopefully, that would be good enough. Because I'm noticing adrenaline's really going to be nice on these kind of maps. Most maps, I'll only want adrenaline to get to the place, not necessarily to get home. With this, it's kind of both, because you almost want some while you're at the home place, since you might be fighting. So, I'm wondering if we're wearing something that has your health go slower, because I'm almost certain we went down to an arc before and pressed the button, but the pressing the button part and waiting took too long and we died. But we still had like half health when we just did. Oh, double whammy. Perfect. Let's go. Double whammy. We're right where we want to be, and it's a brand new map. Quick.
Gentlemen here, listen up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but
new map and right where we want to be.
Houses Shani picked if you're in the area.
It's very nice, but we're also going to be more people here very soon, so I'm just taking well, have our weapon out. What am I doing? Because there might be some serious PvP. You know what? We're gonna actually leave the cat beds and stuff like that. They can have it. Faster. I don't know if we're actually at the right spot. We might be at that one building that's only like the one building. Oh, yep, people fighting already. What am I doing? I should still take the cat bed, right? Yeah, it goes into that slot. I didn't really check down here too well. Okay, second floor. You lucky fish? Kind of. We'll see. We haven't found any blueprints yet. The whole point's for blueprints. Literally. The whole thing is for blueprints, and we haven't found a single one yet. The whole reason I'm trying like crazy to do these electric runs. Come on. just noticed that it's not giving us double XP. It's still only doing 200 for scavenged. Honestly, a little shocked by that. Really thought that during like electric runs and whatever, it gives double XP. It gives double XP for the trials, but not for anything else. Apparently. That was already it. Dang it. All right, where are we? Oh, it was just a pattern house. Oh, wasn't that lucky?
Let's move to that location.
I was hoping that was those. Oh, well. Oh, well, not that lucky. Not lucky enough. With no blueprint. If we got a blueprint out of that, I would have still been very happy, but a blueprint we don't have. We're looking mainly for some of the, obviously, ones we'd actually use blueprints, but to find that, you just have to find places where all blueprints kind of are. So, there's a couple of blueprints I badly want. We got some good ones. We got the anvil, which is the main one I was actually looking for, so I'm very happy about that. The legendary ones are guaranteed in that one thing, so technically, at least you know where they are. So theoretically, the legendary ones are actually easier to get because you just do what we did earlier, and it wasn't that bad. So it was pretty bad. Like, don't get me wrong, the one guy died, and there was a mess, and there was a queen outside. Like, it's still dangerous, but well, you know what I mean. Anyway, so there's a couple that I'm looking for specifically. There's one that's like a spray bottle for health. I would love to find that one someday. Obviously, we'll still be looking for blueprints just forever, but, well, not forever, but you know what I mean. Pretty much this entire game. Make it up the hill. Also, Zemedek. Hey, Redstone, I have a question. What's up, buddy? I really want one as well. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I am really hoping for. Okay, let's double check. See if this has been looted already. The answer is yes, it has been. Dang it. Someone else has already been here in the 5 minutes. So actually, if someone else is already in this building, let's go to another building, see if the next one's. Have you ever messed with the Stream Together feature here on Twitch? Kind of. Honestly, with Lady Airbeth. If this has been looted too, you know what? Screw this place. Hold on. I have an idea. Give him the other house completely. If we see anybody, we might take them out. Or, well, who am I kidding? I'll probably lose, but I'll try to. Did they leave anything? No. Okay. But yes, I have done it with Lady Airbeth, actually. I was trying to jump back. What do you mean? I think he just means has done it before. I hope so. I don't know. But come on, jump. So technically, yes. It went somewhat well. We had something. So usually I collab with other streamers friends, but usually chat. But we'll share chat and such and chat. Would you be interested in joining sometime? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, Zemedek. Yeah, with you, buddy, of course. You'll have to still teach me. I've only ever done it once, and we had a lot of technical errors, so I still have to get used to it. Also, keep in mind, I stream from my PlayStation. So, and then of course, also normally I'm doing solo stuff. But also, next time I see you live when I'm on, I'll send you an invite. Okay, so I don't know how I have it. I have it. The best way is find my Discord, and we should like, because I'm gonna have it set to where like I don't get invited randomly kind of thing, and so I'm not like, so I'm more prepared. You're not using a capture card. I am using the plug-in capture card. It's not in the computer, but there's like a plug-in one. Wait, is this unlooted? Hold on, I just realized what we're doing. Yes, it's unlooted. Chances of stuff anyway. But yeah, message. I would love to, like, for things like that. I would try to. I mean, if we don't have to plan it out completely, but like right now, I have so many. There's so many things I want to do in this game, just kind of solo. Like we just did the thing earlier. I never asked you about your setup. Yeah. Bad time to ask why I'm doing this, because this is a very big time crunch of what we're currently doing in game. Trying to explain the setup and do this. I'll try to explain it more when we're out of here. I think this is gonna be the last electric run we'll be able to do. Essentially, the reason there's a time crunch is everybody's trying for the very good loot because there's extra good loot during the lightning storms, and lightning storms are rare. They're like a rare occurrence, so they're like once they're like for an hour, like a couple times a day or something, like in a 24-hour period. So we don't always play the same game. We just share viewers and chats. Oh, never even thought of that. I don't know if I want to do that, but we can. I had never thought about that, to be playing two separate games and be doing that. So we don't even talk to each other. We're just randomly sharing stream. I don't get it too much. Because pretty much, I mean we can, but I definitely prefer to be doing something together for sure. I don't know. I know it does actually sharing the viewers and stuff, but I can't imagine it doing. Oh boy! Oh, there's a double whammy from electric. How did we dodge both? Wait, where's the next house? Okay, right there. What's the fastest way down? Found it. Not what I meant, but okay. I think I want to clip that, honestly. It combines our viewers. We all place in higher discovery. True. Because I have noticed, like, I was wondering, like, when I was seeing, like, another friend on earlier, he was collabing with 2 other people, but they were all playing the same game. But normally he's at, like, 5 average viewers or whatever, and he had, like, 13 or something. I was like, oh, interesting. But then it just, I don't know. Camera runs, I heard, is good. Oh, plastic. I actually need that. You know what? This can just... Wait, this can go in the rubber parts. Yes, and I need to go quicker. Fabric, sure, perfect. Okay. Nope. Get back to it. There we go. Probably don't even need that thing at the end, but it goes. Don't feel pressured. I appreciate it. Yeah. Certainly, whenever we're both doing the same game, if you're interested, and I'm especially if I'm like in the mood for some multiplayer type stuff, for that kind of thing, I mean we can, but I don't know how I feel about that. I feel a little weird, kind of like keeping our. I understand it does add like more or whatever, but keep in mind I'm not even an affiliate yet. Like I'm not super. I don't know how to explain it. It's hard for me to explain. Anyway, I definitely want these mod parts. Hold on. I want mod parts more than that, but I do want this. Dang it.
I've got some medium gun parts.
Like, cool. Thanks for letting everybody know. All right, we'll switch that. I'll let you extract before I continue yapping. No, you're good. You're good. Duct tape, sure. And then we also have this one to search. Nothing. Not a single blueprint so far. This is terrible. All right, come on, next floor. Man, it took that long. Oh, that's true. We did go start at the other house. So what I'll do is, depending if we did get any blueprints, is I might still check that last house that they may not check. I don't know. I kind of left their territory and just went for this place. Yeah, this is all unlooted. Good start. Come on. I should not have dropped those seeds. A little dumb of me, but whatever. chemicals, whatever. I don't feel like breaking things down right now. We don't have the time. Of course, I still am. No, game. Give me some blueprints, man. I'm on the hardest thing with the most PvP. Give me some blueprints. I have so many hours in game. I should definitely have more blueprints than this. Okay, we did that house. 9608. Yes, some secret bonuses. No one has hit it yet. There is some secret bonuses and plural, multiple secret bonuses. Secret bonuses. I didn't put the it's 395 uses so far since I've started counting. Which, by the way, there is like a couple hundred that weren't counted. 432. Anyway. You've been looking for blueprints since last stream. You're always looking for blueprints, but we're like dedicating this hour for blueprints. Whilst lightning storms, I learned that lightning storms have a higher, although it's not, I'm not seeing it yet, but I'm also just getting unlucky a little bit. I've heard that lightning storms, yeah, right. I mean, technically, if 10,000 people entered right now, we might get it. And very, very funny. Should I open this? No. Nope. I should not. I should not. So I'm going to check that one more house that's right here. There's more than likely that one guy looted it. But just in case he got some really good loot in those two, which would be unfortunate for us. Maybe he didn't go to house number 3. I am happy we got to pretty much explore that house on our own, but man, do I wish... Man, do I wish we had a little bit better. Open sesame, come on. I'm good. That guy didn't seem very friendly. Let's get out of here. He didn't say nothing. That's honestly jump scared me. That jump scared me so much just to have a body fall out of a building. Honestly, I probably could have took him there. He was gonna catch you. Maybe. One of the reasons I'm glad I didn't really think about PvP there though is more than likely that place is looted anyway. So he probably has nothing. So it would have been a useless fight. Other than me just needing to get better at PvP. Alright, let's get away from these houses too. One more adrenaline shot. I'll use it in a bit. I am debating on... We have 13 minutes left.
Go to the domes.
Yeah, we're definitely doing it. This is the last one. So we're going to go to the domes and see if that's been looted. Because I bet there's still a chance for that too. Especially if those are unlooted. Even if those are looted... chance of goodies. So I'm gonna keep our one adrenaline pack because we only have the one left. Wait, can I craft them? I can't. Oh, come on, not right now. Ooh, almost got me, Zeus. Crafting 3 plastic and oh, nice. Absolutely, we'll craft it right now. Lootable? Lootable? Lootable. Middle of nowhere? Absolutely. Come on. Come on. Oh, dog collar, though. Somebody's looking for that. I'll leave it behind just in case they somehow randomly stumble across it. I feel like they added more dog collars. I could be wrong. But I am finding dog collars so much more common now than I did the first 10 hours of this game. Like, I don't understand. That's going to make things difficult. Get inside somewhere. Ugh. How looted is this place? no more heals.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
Nice, I can actually make a heal. On the fly, making a heal. All right, what do I want? Get rid of the spring. Oh, you know what? It's gone now. Metal parts. That thing would screw me up. I would not be able to clutch against that. I don't really need the Altoro. Yeah, I don't even have shotgun parts. What am I doing? Just get rid of it. You and you. And then we can actually make another... No, I'm missing rubber parts. Hold on. Hold on. Oil. Plastic. Plastic. Metal. That's gonna be cloth. Metal. Dang it, man. Electric. Nothing. That rubber ball from earlier. No, I should have just recycled it. Oh, man. Oh, whatever. I technically am full healed. Okay. Now that we did all that, now we can actually loot the place for a second. My goodness. Now we can actually look around for a split second. What a battle for that. My goodness. Okay, let's actually get our correct weapon. Let's make sure both fully reloaded. Because if anyone else is going to be messing with us, it's going to be somebody I don't want to be. Although that might be a problem. Let's also be smart and mark that so we have about 4 minutes. Thought I heard somebody, not gonna lie. He's playing Duck Goose. Search, this has already been searched, but maybe they left something behind that I want, like that. That's fine. That's a car alarm. Don't really want to mess with that. That's a scanner. Ooh, stay inside. You know what? We're gonna go check the other side. We're gonna check this one more time. We're going the long way here. Because maybe there's something that's searchable that he missed. Just maybe. Like maybe one of these things are breachable or something. Oh, well it is, but it was. Metal parts, sure. Okay, get adrenaline ready. Just gonna use it and we'll go. Hit me a little bit. Oh, wow. Double whammy, Zeus. I didn't even notice the second one. Two right next to each other. This could go very bad. Thing that went, yeah, that's bad. All that noise out there, bad. That's just all bad. Everything about it is bad. I need something that can break down in the rubber. Oh, that's really bad. That thing, I didn't even realize what that was. That thing is death on multiple sticks. I was gonna say death on a stick, but it has all of its legs. Anyway, carry that? No way. I'm good. Oh my goodness, this actually might be a time to. How far away is that fuel depot? Ooh. Oh! Hello there. You can't loot. Man, half this thing is coming in touch already. Okay, switch out that for a second. Switch out that. What's this? An Arpeggio. I will accept. But I don't have the right ammo, I don't think. I do not have the right ammo. I'm going to switch out the ammo.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Okay. Made a little clip. Very nice. Thank you. Use salvage into metal parts. I'll just do it. I'll take you. Sure. Why not? Chemicals. Yep. Okay. I could salvage simple gun parts, and then we can still actually have our Pharaoh. Tempting. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing it because I never really used this. And then we can do that, and then we can pick our Pharaoh back up. Where did our Pharaoh go? Right there. Okay. And then we can actually take the ammo back because I don't need this ammo. Okay, cool. Very cool. I have to not only get there without anything seeing me, I then still have to get home. If something sees me, I'm dropping it. If something sees me, I'm dropping it and running home. I'm not counting Zeus. I am counting that. Oh, you gotta kill me. Zeus saw me after all. It mattered after all. I knew this thing was death. Oh. Hello. Yeah, you ruined my, well, I didn't have any blueprints, but you ruined my electric run, you know. I wanted to see what I at least got with that thing. That would have been nice during an electric run. I've never done that during an electric run. I was hoping maybe it would actually have some good things. Zeus is a bully. That was Zeus's fault, honestly. I think we had a chance. I think we had a chance. I'm taking a sip of water while we enjoy. No, you don't get a hug now, bully. Yeah. Fine, I'll give you a hug. Come back. Come back. Oh, now you don't want one? Oh, I see how it is. Jeez. Just mean all the way around. Zeus, end it for me. End it. Here. Come on, lightning strike me.
2 minutes.
You can do it.
The window is closing.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't think just everything. Why wasn't that way over there before? That's a bastion. Oh, I need to destroy those things too. All right. Jeez. Whatever. It's gonna be like that sometimes. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. I'm just sad that we didn't get to see what it was be like. Yeah, knocked out by a bastion. No, we were knocked out by Zeus. We were nice and safe in the weeds. And then Zeus was like, nope, you better jump. I shouldn't have jumped, to be honest. I should have just took the lightning strike. I would have survived the lightning strike. It's because I tried to get out of the way of the lightning strike that this thing shot me so fast. Whatever. Hey, you know what? We got some simple gun parts. They're used to make the anvil. We also got one heavy gun part, which is used to make the hall crackers. I'm just gonna go with it. Bro, that lightning was just bust. Yeah, it was just wild. Unfortunately, not a single blueprint. Not one. I've heard that the odds of a blueprint are so much better. Oh, we lost that kettle that the guy left us. Oh, well. All right, Scrappy's, we are too full, of course. There's currently a night raid over in Buried City, but I think we're good. So now we can do the thing that I was thinking of earlier. So here's my plan. My original plan was anvils, but we have plenty of anvils right now. We even just picked up one recently. My current plan, start with literally nothing like what we have currently because we just lost everything. Thanks again, Zeus. Start empty and see how many levels 4 Stitchers we can make in like, I don't know, an hour. So give me a second. I gotta get some sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. That was the wrong thing to do.
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try
Number
not to use more than you absolutely need.
8353. Hi, good morning. What's up, Boo? Why not? Welcome into the stream. Okay. All right. See if I can make 3 in like an hour. I'm trying to figure out how to make a new one. I keep on forgetting how to make a new split. Just to test something. Just to test something. If I change something like, let's just say 80K for a second. So it's on there, and then we just say okay. And then we open up the other one. It doesn't really work the way. Wait. Oh, I see what the thing is. Oh, we just close the split completely and then edit splits. Okay. Game name Arc Raiders. Run category. Let's see how long it takes us to make a Stitcher. I got an idea. Let's just see how long it takes to get a level 4 Stitcher. Just one. So a level 4 Stitcher from scratch. And then segment name. Okay. And then settings. Nope, not settings. Oh, right. I have to keep this thing on for this. All right, pause is 5. Start is 1. Skip is 2. We're not skipping. Oh, well, we might actually end up skipping. Miss edit layout. Yes, edit layout. Okay. There we go. So we can see all of it at once. Now, okay. That looks pretty good. I think I can make it slightly smaller. So you can actually see some of the quick use items. Okay, hold on. If I go to here, I want to make sure that we can see the level. That's what I want. So level scene. We can go about there then. Right there. That looks pretty good. Lock that in. 8197. All right. Let's just see from scratch. We have nothing on us. So here's the plan. Let's see what we need for a Stitcher first. Let's actually make a Stitcher 4 so we can actually know what we need. So first, man, I hate having all these medium gun parts, to be honest. You know what? Yeah, that sounds great because I do need simple gun parts still. All right, that looks pretty good. The syringes do anything for recycling? Kind of. Sure, I'll recycle 5 of them. The toaster can get recycled. Yup. Blanket. No, wait. Yes, torn blanket can be recycled. Was hoping for a cloth, but whatever. This all looks fine. All right, Stitcher level 4. What do we got? What do we, bringing nothing with us at all. Starting from scratch. So we're hoping we can find a body. Man, that would be weird. If we found a body with a Stitcher on it, that would kind of count. Stitcher level 4. But I'm not gonna be trying to do any PvP. It's just more, I mean, we're going in with nothing. We don't even have anything to really PvP with unless they want to get close enough to be hit with a hammer. Hold on, before we go too far low, let's see if this does anything. It did do one more spot. Very good. Okay. Everyone pay attention. Here we go. First thing we need to make a Stitcher. 8 metal parts, 4 rubber parts. Keep in mind, in between rounds, we'll be able to come here. My plan is we're gonna do maps the way that they were way they learned. So we're gonna start in Battlegrounds, then Buried City, then Spaceport, then the Blue Gate. We're just gonna go in those 4 and we're just gonna keep cycling every map, no matter if we die, whatever. If we die, obviously it's kind of like a reset, almost, because if we had other parts and stuff that we were able to get that went to our stash, we can kind of count those. But we're just not going to this one yet because it's still a new map. There's still some problems with it. There's still missions there. I just haven't done it yet. So we're just going to go with the original 4, and we're just going to keep on going in a circle, starting with Battlegrounds, and just go in the order of when they came out. It doesn't look like we're going to be going. I'm not going to be on long enough for the next storm. I better not be. I should be ending stream before that. So it looks like we missed out on whatever potential blueprints we could have had, unfortunately. So, with that said, Stitcher. Metal parts, 4 rubber. 8 metal parts, 4 rubber. Okay, we should maybe write this down. I'm actually going to. 8 metal parts, 4 rubber. Okay. Now we have to go. Now we still are allowed to use our crafting table for this challenge. Otherwise, this wouldn't even be possible, really. Now we need 8 and 12. 8 metal, 12 rubber. Okay. Now we need 10 metal and a simple gun part, which is going to be interesting already because simple gun parts. Usually we shoot down things for, and we don't have a weapon. So we hopefully can loot one somewhere. But it's also possible we're using the Stitcher 1, we're trying to get more. We can also still use other weapons. So if we find other weapons along the way, we can use them. Just obviously it doesn't really count for much other than just helping us to shoot down things or whatever. All right. And then lastly, we need 3 mechanical components and 1 simple gun part. And then for 3 mechanical components, because we can make these, is 21. Well, seven metal and 3 rubber, which is essentially 21 metal and 9 rubber. Okay. So for the total, to get Stitcher from level 1 to level 4, I'm actually just going to do it because I might as well. We have the Stitcher here, so might as well actually do it. I was thinking about just not doing the last one. I need to make the freaking manual for all this. I'm literally writing this down with pen and paper, well, pencil and paper right now, just so that I kind of have a rough idea for other cheap weapons. Because the Stitcher level 4 is going to be something I think I want to make a lot. It's very cheap to make compared to other weapons, and it's very good for PvP. So we started with 8. Okay, so 8 metal, 10 metal, and then essentially 21 at the end. So 31 plus 16 is 47, right? 47 metal. Okay. And then rubber is 412, skips level 1, and then essentially 9 for level 4. So that's 16. So wait, what did I say? 47 total? Okay, 47 total metal. And depending on if we can find components or not. And then 16 plus 9, it should be 25 rubber. And then parentheses 3 mechanical components, because every mechanical component will cut down the amount of rubber and metal we need. And then 2 simple gun parts. Okay, that's what we need. So the two gun parts we should be able to do by shooting down other like little bots and whatever. This should be relatively easy. Famous last words. This might take 4 hours to do from scratch. We're doing it literally from scratch. So to get one going though, we need metal and rubber. I think it's 8 and 4. I have it written down, but I also put the paper down already. So it's 8 and 4. Okay, now do not turn off my keyboard so I can actually press the button to start the speed run. So let's be smart about this. Go over to play. Where did my sound go? Okay, I pressed the button that I didn't intend to. Maybe you guys still heard it. I don't know. That'd be weird. Wait, when I do this, do you still hear the game right now? Does anyone still hear the game? Because when I press this button, I don't. So I don't know if it's going through stream or not. If you would, let me know. I'm going to let it go for 10 more seconds or so. You hear anything at all? Because I hear dead silence right now. Yes, I still hear it. Okay, so it's only for me. Interesting. This button, I should be muting myself. Double check if, let me know if you can hear this then. So I'm going to count to 10. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Did you hear all of those numbers, or I counted to 11? Did you hear all of them, or did some of them miss? And while you're answering, and while I'm waiting for delays and answers, Battlegrounds. Double check our loadout isn't completely empty. Okay, we're good to go. Confirm. I don't know if you've heard the test or not. I know you were busy, but here we go. There we go. At the very moment my earpods died. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna just, can you hear? Let me know when you can hear again. I'm just gonna count to 10 extremely fast. I'm gonna miss like the middle numbers. Okay, I don't know if that means okay as in you can hear again or not. but I'm guessing it is considering you're saying okay. So 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 10. Did you hear all of it or did you hear some of it? And Boo, why not? You can answer as well. I'm just wondering if that button actually mutes me or not. 6393. Okay, looking for metal, looking for things.
Let's go to the testing annex.
It's still raining. That's funny. I only heard some of it. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So some of the numbers skipped then. Because I was counting the 10, but I kept on pressing the mute button. I wasn't sure if it muted me anymore when you said that you still hear the game. And the other button just makes it so I don't hear the game. Kind of weird. Ooh, 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 big, very big. Come on, gun parts. Metal, awesome. Gun parts. Absolutely safe pocket, safe pocket, safe pocket. Okay, cool. And take everything else because we're actually gonna want potential ammo and stuff. That's beautiful first start right off the bat. We only need 2 of those. That's already massive. I think that means we can get to level 3. Okay, I need things that can turn into rubber. Ooh, wait, what? Already opened. Oh boy, I don't have a way to deal with you. You both would destroy me. So I'd appreciate it. Oh, I do have a little bit of healing at least. Explode right about there. I don't know if this is gonna make it. Well, we're still going. I did say if we die, we go to the next one, so rip. But I was smart. Simple. Okay, so we have one of the simple gun parts. Check. That's fine. That was kind of the more important thing if I was to take anything with me. That was quick. Yeah, well, the run's still going. Death doesn't affect the run, thankfully. It just means that if we lost anything that we were needing, it restarted. So everybody remember, we have one thing. I'm not going to count the stuff that Scrappy gives us. Otherwise, we'd already have a weapon. So Scrappy, fortunately, your stuff is very much needed. Just not for the speed run. All right, Buried City. On we go. Yes, I know it's empty. So far we have a simple gun part. I wish we can keep this separate. I almost want to write it down or something, but let's go. Just everybody remember for me. Also, supply drops requested. We can request a supply drop. Oh, we should actually do that. Because if we request a supply drop, we might have weapons and stuff in it. So not only will it give us the points for actually doing it, but we might actually get something we want out of it. It would actually make supply drops useful because they're so not useful for if you actually bring stuff with you. They're barely useful. They really should have some better stuff in there. Same with the probes, but whatever. All right, is this breachable? Breachable? No, okay. Where are we for the start? Let's head to these. I guess we could.
Celeste here. Head to the research building.
Let's head to the hospital. I mean, we're literally empty. We might be able to find the other thing that we need while we're doing this. We'll get some healing items, hopefully. Maybe actually survive with them. That would be great. If we find it, can we make it out this window, please? Please. Please. Thank you. Yeah, that guy's gonna be freaked out. I don't even know where I'm going. That way. He can have whatever he finds that way. Oh, he doesn't want to go that way because of that. I see something smoking. Smoke usually means probe or something destroyed. Oh, probes actually might be useful too right now. Because sometimes they'll have the alloy, which I can make into scrap metal. Oh, he found something I want. All right, probe it is. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, don't need to come over here. Okay. I was worried the big guy was coming back. Hey, you know what? Batteries for healing. Take that. That's scrap metal that we can recycle. That's actually pretty good. And then this I'll just recycle now. Oh, we're dead. That equals death. We're actually gonna bring it to the other guy. You leave anything here?
Thanks.
You don't need any of this, right? I'm just. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm just waiting a second for that to go out. I have. If you look at my back here, you'll notice I am not carrying a weapon, so not easy for me to take things out. Does he not have a weapon either? He might actually not have a weapon either. Oh my goodness, he might be doing some kind of similar challenge. That's funny. But he also, I don't think he could hear me because he wasn't even looking. All right, where am I heading? This building right in front of us. All right, we got batteries. Honestly, we don't need the batteries as much as we need the metal. Actually, even smarter, because I think that's worth more metal. Is just the actual metal right now. I don't remember how much. I think those are only 2 apiece. All right, let's see if there's anything in here that are goodies. Come on, goody goody. Nobody did the thing. Ooh. Not searched. That's always a good sign. Yes, I'll take the metal. And plastic, I'll just accept. And plastic, I'll just accept. I'm not going to worry about saving those particular parts right now. I thought I pressed the button, but I guess I did not. Open sesame. Perfect. Chemicals, sure. Ooh, mechanical components. That's going to be later on. That's like rubber and metal together, so I will take that as the priority. It's already taken 8 minutes. I will take that. We're looking for the rusted. If we find. Oh, I hate leaving pasta. Do you go in the fabric? Oh, I mean, I'm at rubber, but whatever. The gun part. I actually want to keep that. What do you break down to? Oil? Don't really need it. Not gonna lie, kind of want to do that. Well, no, I don't want to do that. As much as I love, we are on a speed run, kind of. I will do it for the other thing that we need, but for that, a level 2 thing, I just need to find the blueprint for, eventually, hopefully. Come on, there's got to be a. I don't need it. I need a rusted whatever, rusted medical kit. Not those. You can have that. Adrenaline shot for sure. Salvage batteries. I mean, I just did that for nothing. Plastic parts. I need rubber, man. Rubber and metal, not plastic. That looks dangerous without a weapon. Wonder if we can actually get away with this. I don't know if we're getting away with this. If that sees me, we're dead. I've never done it like this before. This is wild. Rubber, we need it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Keep in mind, if I said 47, it means we actually only need 40. I need that rubber. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh my goodness, this is the rusted medical kit. I'm sorry, but we have to do it because that will unlock the last thing. Raw rubber. Honestly, I kind of want to get out of here. We have almost everything we need. I forget exactly how much rubber we need, but we have the medical kit, and it's the last thing we needed for
Let's head home at the northern station.
for one of our things, which is why I'm taking it as priority. I know that we'd lose all the metal and stuff right now, but we would also be able to finish something that we've been trying to for a very long time. So, all right, I'm gonna use the adrenaline shot. I should have used the adrenaline shot when we saw these things. I'm not liking that I don't see anything exploded. I have no weapon. I mean, if someone's gonna kill us, we have no weapon. I may as well just stand out in the open with no weapon. That pasta always being left behind. Yeah, unfortunately. I might as well just make myself very known that we're definitely friendly. Where is this train? I'm running late. There you are. Open sesame. All right, that's huge. That's huge. Okay. So we still need another simple gun part. We need a little bit more metal. Let's try to do things from what we have on us real fast. Okay, first, that's awesome. We have the rusted medical kit. Very nice about that. In fact, we'll do that too, is because it will give us some more space in the area. I think maybe it was even medical labs. It was medical labs. So crafting only has these 6. Does it do anything when we do level up? The answer is no. It did not give us anything extra for leveling up. But whenever we get better blueprints someday, maybe we can actually make everything to deal with it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, before I press the button, hold on. 29. We got 29. I'm just gonna write it down so we actually here, I got an idea. We'll pause the timer. Oh, no. Okay. Before I do anything else, let's go back. Let's figure out what the button is for going back. 5 is pause, right? Yes. My bad. Undo is 8. Okay, undo is 8. All right. Pause is 5. All right. We'll actually keep it running because this should be kind of this part of the speed run. This is my own fault for not knowing what I need. So this is gonna be 29M and 28R. We'll count that couple of seconds that we did for whatever. Talking to thinking of how to bribe RedStoneBreeze for his recycling list. Yeah. I need to maybe make a video. All right, how much R did I need? Oh, we have all the rubber we need. Okay, rubber is officially done. Awesome, that's beautiful. We don't have to pick it up. I mean, we still probably will, but rubber is done for everything that's needed. We got 29M and 1 metal part, so we only need 11 more M. 11 more metal. Ooh, that was 2 of those, 2 arc alloys. Hold on, what does 2 arc alloys get us? Goodness, quicker crafting materials. I just need 2. 2 is another 4. So that would be 33. We're at 33 M. Okay. What do you recycle into? Probably just oil, right? Oil and chemicals, whatever. Plastic could just go in. What do you technically recycle into? No way. If I did this, we're doing it. We're doing it. Because that actually counts. That's 2 of those. That's 2 of those. Oh, we're missing a metal part. No, I should have done. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Wait, what does adrenaline take? Hold on. What does adrenaline take to make? Because we did take some plastic parts and stuff with us. Quicker. Plastic and chemicals. Okay, I don't remember exactly the number, but I know we had at least that much. I'm gonna guess. So I'll just take the 3 adrenaline. Quick use 3 adrenaline. I could be wrong. I probably should have paid attention to that because it would have been nice to know if I had more. But anyway, 29 and 2. I'm missing 1 simple gun part. Oh, but I can't do it. I'm doing it from scratch, so I can't just like use something else. But it does mean we can make the weapon. All right, 8 and 4. Check. Took 16 minutes for that. And then now, gunsmith. So now if we looked at, okay, hold on. Let's actually be smart. So we just did 8. And it was at 33. That was 29. So we just need to get rid of 4. Well, I hate this so much. This is so difficult. This is such a terrible, clunky system. I really wish they would fix this, if anything. Okay. We had 37. Sorry, no, we had 33. We had 33 to start. You gotta be kidding me. Why can't this be like Minecraft in this regards? What is this nonsense? Okay, 33. Now, after all that, actually, I just get rid of 8. Okay, so we have 25 left. My goodness, I'm dumb. Jeez. I hate how clunky that system is. Why can't it be like Minecraft? Why? How is a game like this worse than that? Whatever. Stitcher level 2, 8 and 12. We know we have enough rubber, so I'm not going to count the rubber anymore. Stitcher level 2. Oh, I just saw something huge. We can still die. Okay, so there's going to be 18 less than we currently have. Okay. Weapon. Where's our Stitcher level 3? If we die, it starts over. And we don't have a shield. So we're just going to hope that they're not shooting. Oh, we did pick up some ammo. I forget how much we had, though. Did we sell it? I must have sold it. On the plus side, I think I can make some. Chemical and medical parts. Ooh, mechanical parts. We're going to use 6 of... Okay, so we had 25 minus 18. I'm going to go with... That means that we can make the 50. Because... that should only be 24. So we'd have technically 1 metal part left. And we did have some chemicals. So whatever. There we go. We have light ammo. I'm just going to count it. Otherwise, this is... I know we had stuff too. Anyway. So we need 1 more mechanical component, or 1 more mechanical component. We definitely need, oh, we have to actually shoot it probably. Man. Simple gun part. One more mechanical component. However, we only need 7. Quickly. We only need 7 metal to make the mechanical gun part. So so 7 metal should be pretty easy. It's a simple gun part, simple gun, whatever that we need. So we're looking around for kind of like what we did. The one guy that just shot it down that didn't obviously need it because it's kind of useless when you're, you know, unless you're just looking for the batteries. Anyway, on to the next one. Oh, it's a lush blooms too. No, that kind of that almost gets rid of my plan. It's fine. It's fine. It's just fine. Let's just go. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. There's no shield. Yep, there isn't. Sure isn't. I have no shield. So the lush blooms. I just wanted to get some of the leaves or whatever. Oh, here. Okay. No, I'm bottom right now. Spaceport. Oh, dang it. It had the little leaf next to the name, and then in the bottom right, it was also saying it, but it was saying it on the map as well, and it even had a picture of like the weeds and stuff like that. I don't know if you can zoom back through the VOD or what we're currently watching. It's obviously on YouTube as well as Twitch. I don't know. You see, it doesn't do it. You see, it doesn't do that on mine. Interesting. I don't know why it wouldn't. It should. Anyway, we have a weapon. I have a feeling, man, I wish I was showing. Okay, remind me to show you how things look potentially. I mean, maybe it was a level thing because you are like level 7 or whatever. Oh, you know what? It actually could be a level thing. Oh, this is perfect. This is all the metal we need right there. No, it's not. That was only 1 to 2. No, that's like 4. Yeah, that's all the metal we need, literally right there. Okay, so we just need the simple gun parts. Maybe only after a certain mission. Well, I was thinking maybe after. I don't know if they have the Cordex up. I think I had to be level 5. Maybe it was level 10. Maybe it was level 15. I don't remember. But I don't think it was instant. The Codex thing. I thought it was level 5 because it's like just your player stats and missions and stuff. But maybe after a certain mission. I don't know. But I didn't really do many missions in the beginning, and I don't remember a time where that wasn't there. I guess the best way to do it is actually look at whenever I look at the map from like when I was level 1, when I first started the game, like just watch a YouTube VOD or whatever and see if I actually did anything with it. That looks like a carryable. Ooh, that actually looks like a med kit. That's literally neither one of those. How nice. Communications tower. There might still be something around here. Yeah. What do you recycle into? Salvage sensors. Sure. Might actually use that just as is. I don't have any other throwables right now. More rubber, just in case you thought we didn't have enough. I'll take that too. Why not? So it's rough. Okay, so just for bare, what was it? It's okay. So just for basic understanding, it's essentially, in case you're ever trying to make a Stitcher level 4 right off the bat, or wait, say we're not doing this weird challenge. Like say we're just making. I'm just trying to remember this for the future. You essentially need a stack of metal, a half stack of rubber, and 2 simple gun parts. And then we can, and with that, you can make a level 4 Stitcher. So that's kind of cool. It's not that bad. It's still a little bad. A full stack of metal and a half a stack of rubber. But you actually get those from Scrappy over time. So it's like a free one. I mean, we get like 8 a mission normally, so you get like a free one every 2 hours. It's like a free weapon every 2 hours. And then of course all the stuff we gather if we survive, so we have enough metal. All we need is a simple gun part. So I'm actually looking for, I don't even know why I'm doing anything but looking around for something that's flying. It is possible to loot somewhere, so we will look around. Ooh, something like that would be perfect.
Wasp husk. There.
These, I think, have a chance for it. Not to mention, it does do some XP. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'll take it, but come on. Oh, it was searchable. Hello. I mean, I'll take it. It's technically a little bit of health. This is smoking. I doubt it has what we need. Does have metal on it. Does have another throwable on it. Kind of shocked I didn't go straight into the throwables. Somebody was here though. And they were looking for pretty good stuff, so maybe only if, I mean, they weren't looking for that good stuff. Who knows? We're in the middle of the outskirts. Ooh, we're in the outskirts. I think there's a carryable. What was that? I think they just blew up something big. I think they have a strong weapon. That might have been the hall cracker, and they might have just took down something pretty big. Anyway, I think I've seen a carryable like right around here before. I doubt it's always in the same spot, but it wouldn't shock me. Come on. I'll that. I'll just salvage the fabric for now because I'll most likely just get rid of it. Guess we can actually craft another healing item real fast. All right. I'm about to give up on the carry the thing. Not to mention it could have been done already. But I could have swore I saw one on top of that truck before. Just looking for lootable stuff. Like that thing could have had loot, I think.
There.
But both sides are open, so you can't breach it. I think that's how that works. It's kind of like cars, where like if it has the hood, it's breachable. If he doesn't, like this car has a hood, so it's breachable, kind of thing. Which I doubt a car would have simple gun parts, so. Man, they are blowing stuff up. That thing might have simple gun parts. Just blindly go out into the middle of the open where everybody can snipe us from anywhere. Though that place is a fun place for a lot of people to snipe from, which, not gonna lie, we're eventually gonna do that too, more than likely. Because it's just, you can see like the whole map and you can just really snipe people from everywhere. There's a waffle there too. That's one of the nice things about pinging. Come on. Not what we're looking for. Sentinel firing core. I'll switch you. Just to make sure, there's a Sentinel firing core mechanical components. Oh my goodness, yeah. So we're definitely done with our metal and rubber stuff. We just need the one thing. So that wasp, I think we'll actually fight. I'm just going to drop that because I just need the medical part. Exploded way down there. I need it though. I should have told him don't shoot. Let it live. I have to get down there. I'm doing this for a wasp. That's so wild. I'm literally doing this for a wasp. We are running all the way down there for a small chance. I'm not waiting that long. Ugh. For a small chance. At a gun part. There's not even guaranteed to be one, by the way. We're doing all of this in hopes that there's one. Please have one. Yes! Yes, it has it. That's all. Okay, okay. Now we have to get home safely. Which, might be easier said than done.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
I have to get up somehow. Should not have done that. I should have waited till my stamina was low. I'm not gonna be able to make that. I can try. It's gonna add 2 minutes otherwise. I don't have a shield, so he don't. Oh, it doesn't matter. We made it. 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 All those stamina things came in very nicely there. Okay. Go. 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 So from scratch, we did have a death in the very beginning, but I also only ate like 2 minutes. So from scratch, level 4, quick. Where is it? Stitcher. Stitcher, level 4, and done. 32 minutes. 32 minutes. So, geez, half an hour just to get one. Now, granted, that was in going in empty and everything. Now I'm curious on how long does it take me to make a Stitcher with not you know what, I actually just want the metal gun, the metal from that. That's fine. Sure. Fine too. That's also fine. Sure, sensors, yeah. Okay, I actually want to keep the batteries. So now that we have our level 4 Stitcher, see how long we can actually keep it. Okay, so I need a couple of spots of room. Let's get, not be sentimental. Don't be sentimental. Honestly, I almost want to take the defibs out. This thing, cooling coils. What are these even? Where are they made? Industrial? I mean, we should be able to find more. I've never found any more though. I don't like that. I found those super rare. All right, humidifiers. Lady Erebeth, I was kind of saving them for you, but I'm saving so many things for you. I'm starting to realize I need to get rid of stuff. You tell me if I don't know when we're gonna be able to play next. I'll save them for a second longer. but I would like to get them to you. I don't even know if you're planning on doing the thing. It's only for the expedition. So if you're planning on doing the expedition, this will save you a couple hours. I was originally doing more than 3. I was originally keeping all 5, but that's 2 slots. So there's a slot there essentially. Kind of want to keep the sensor though. All right, the trigger grenades can be processors and chemicals. I'm just gonna sell them. Zip lines, I'm almost never really using enough. I feel like I should use them more, to be honest. Like maybe I should start carrying them around a bit. Like you can buy them after all, just not unlimited. Okay, shotgun choke thing. I wish we could get more stuff. Like I want to be able to make this, but I can't make all those upgrades until I get better blueprints, which is what I was trying to get. Anyway. Okay. Let's be smart about this for a second. Let's take you. What happened to our shield? When did we die? When did we die with a shield on? I don't even, did I sell it or something? I don't even remember. Whatever. It's not that hard to make, thankfully. It's kind of weird. I don't remember. Maybe I died? I don't know. Maybe it broke? That could have happened. Maybe it broke. Okay, so new mission is try to get, because now we're going to be carrying it all on us. I'm going to try to do it on 1 level. So I'm going to take a Pharaoh 1. Did you? I don't know. Actually, we'll take an Anvil 2. We'll take an Anvil 1, I mean. The one that's at 58, sure. Ooh, skill tree. Skill tree. So before we upgrade it, let's test something. So moving around costs less stamina. I wanted to see if we can notice the difference. So let's go to the practice range and try something. So we're going to go to the practice range. Then we're going to level up. We're just going to take the same thing in twice. We're going to practice range, level up with the thing, and then like run a distance, then level up, and then go back and run the same, run the distance again. See if we make it even a foot further or if it's the same amount. Okay. Weapon off, same outload. So we have a shield on and stuff like that, same loadout. So we'll start from like this cone. Actually, let's try making it nice and as flat as possible. So we'll start from the front of this car. And we'll go straight pretty much to the bus, and then we'll take a left and go up the hill to like there. All right, here we go. Hey, you know what? We can actually even use the, I know this is not exactly what it's for, but we can actually even time it. All right, I started at 1 second because it took me a second to like grab my controller and stuff. So just keep on going until we run out of stamina completely. All right, a little bit left. Okay. Well, Interesting. Also, I just screwed that up. 5 was the right one. Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I just did. Whatever. So it essentially made it all the way to the end as we ran out. All right, this time I'm not going to do this timer thing. So we're going to start as far as we can this way, which will be easy to tell because it says turn back. So it's these rocks. Do the same thing going back. As soon as it clears up. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Okay. Right there. These rocks. Then down the line as close as we can to that thing.
Down there.
And then on the line again. Go. As close as we can to right about there, then on the line again. Okay, he ran out right about here, right at the end of the car. So we'll actually start the next one like over here, see how far it goes, but or no, we'll still start the same. We'll start. Yeah, this is the training. So this is the training grounds. Yes, this is the training grounds. Nobody else is here, so it's just good practice for stuff. So like we can actually practice with our level 4 Stitcher now and just try to slide in. I was trying to shoot there, but it wasn't letting me. Actually, we might as well practice for a second. Just for a second. Get a little warm up. I want to try to shoot that one's head, so hold on. Hold on, just to realize something. So when we slide, you don't press the button again. But with this, so slide, we'll still be crouching. Hold on. We'll check that. Watching you while I eat. Kitty Hannah, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you today? I'm hoping that you're enjoying your food. I shouldn't be running around when I'm waiting for stamina. I wish I could look at the camera better than this, but hi. Oh, well, okay. I'm trying to say hi. Hi, how are you? Oh, this is great. I'm not getting dizzy at all. Anyway. So slide, and it should be staying crouched. Yes. Now, when I jump, that was not the jump. Okay, when I jump, it stays standing. So I have to actually jump and then crouch. So jump and then tap it while it's doing the roll animation. Okay. Sliding, don't touch anything. Rolling, you do it. I'm good. How are you? We're doing pretty good. Terrible aim. Terrible. Let's try that again. All right. The guy's shooting at me. Okay. And this time do the roll and crouch. All right, he's shooting at me. I did the thing where I pressed the button. All right, let's see how fast I can actually hit these targets. Just from here, real fast. I would like to actually be able to aim at them. So, you first. Oh man, it didn't go down. Okay. There it goes. Need the wing to go off at least one. There we go. Okay, next. Come on, come on. Thing's a little shaky, obviously. Trying to get used to it. Okay, next and final. That bloom is massive. I see what they were talking about. Might actually be smart to do something like this. It's hitting. Come on, almost there. Out of ammo. And that's why it's important to always look at your ammo. There it goes. Okay, finally. My goodness. So yeah, I think that's actually the better way to take care of something like that. So like that. Just kind of tap. Is your unlimited? Yes. So I could technically just do this and get a whole bunch. So it comes in, and then you go out, then you go back in, you grab some more, and then go out, go back in, and now we have like 600. Now we have over 700 ammo. The other nice thing about this place is all of the durability, all of the anything you do. Like I could drop this weapon and whatever. I could drop like any. The game essentially makes it exactly the way that you came in. So no matter what you did, no matter what you do, all of your durability, anything you picked up, you don't get to take back, and anything you bring in, you bring back. So let's perfect example of this. I brought in these 2 heavy ammo by accident, okay, or whatever. We'll actually just switch to the anvil and just. Man, this thing is slow. Slower than I thought. I'm used to a level 4 though. Anyway. All right, now it's empty, and also we have no more heavy ammo. We'll have that 2 heavy ammo when we go back. All right, one more time. That guy was looking at me funny. Terrible when I have the wrong weapon. Oh, actually, perfect example. Hold on. Okay, so I see the problem. So you do want to be switching while you jump. Okay. I got to get used to that because it's a good mechanic to know. Okay. Press the switch and jump. Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay. Switch and jump. You know what? Hold on. Just because. Okay, we have both our weapons ready. And let's say we only have 1 shot left. Say it's a Pharaoh. So we only have 1 shot. So we get the 1 shot in, we switch and jump. It switches guns while you jump. So it actually helps with like reload and stuff too. But it's like, I think about the same amount of speed. I haven't been able to figure that out. But I think they say it might actually be faster. That will probably be nerfed. But if you can still switch and jump, if you can still jump while switching in general, if it's the same amount of time even, still better. Because then you can still be dodging while you're switching. So potentially dodge a couple more bullets, you know. Anyway. For the ammo, let's just drop it all. And then do the thing I said. Okay, out of ammo and all the other stuff. No ammo on us. And we brought a ton of light ammo with us. Also, 8852. I think this was like 53 and 100 when we started. I don't remember entirely. Actually, I don't know what, I thought this was a brand new stitcher, so it should be 130. I don't realize we went through that much. I guess that makes sense. As you're, I mean, we just shot hundreds of rounds with it, so I guess it does get broken down pretty fast. My goodness, I never thought about that. Yeah. So now, well, we have oh, it was 130. Wow, it went through that much. Okay, anyway, it was 58. But you can see our durability's back, and it's just, it was the same. I don't know how we only, oh, I know how we had 2. It's because as soon as we took this out or whatever, I mean, it's already loaded when you first go into a match. So that was the 6 that was missing. So that's how that was. Perfect. So yeah, this is exactly what we brought. Anyway, with that, now we'll see how long it takes a stitcher for not totally from scratch. This time we can actually bring in a loadout. So we can actually have way more space. We'll be able to survive against those little blasty things a little easier. Oh, that's right. There's one more thing we got to do before we move anything else around. The whole reason we went into that area. See if we can tell the difference. Moving around costs less stamina. Yes. Okay. Do we notice even a slight difference? Even the slightest of differences, do we notice? So back to the practice range, same thing. So we're wearing a shield, doing everything we got to do. See if there's anything. Okay. I think that sounded exactly like the music, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. So start here. Gonna be fully healed up. Okay. Give it another second or two. And we're gonna try going all the way first. Let's see if there's any stamina at all. At the end of it, go right down the line. And just go straight as long as we can to about that cone. Then we take a left and go up with a little bit of line. Last time I made it practically right at, I know we hit that rock. We didn't hit, I don't know if we hit it last time. I made it practically right to the out of bounds. I think it might have actually had a little bit more. Okay, and then last time we made it to the edge of the car when we went right around that cone there.
Down there.
It was like right at this rock, roughly. It was right when it's barely touching. Okay, let it heal up for another second, like another 10 seconds or so, just to be sure. I feel like it's kind of like saturation of Minecraft. So let just heal up a little bit more. You know, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going on 1, I guess. All right, let's see if we can make it past the edge of the back edge of the van. I'm hoping it does. We should have done other tests, not gonna lie. We should have done like vaulting tests and stuff like that. Definitely made it past the edge of the van. So we ran, so this is where we made it this time?
Over here.
Okay, so we made it about 6 meters further. I don't know if that's worth an entire skill point, but it was actually a noticeable difference. And that was just for the running. So it does say moving. So I'm guessing even stuff like that, because if you do this enough, does this actually cost stamina? Actually, a better way to tell if this is just to already have a stamina bar first. Yeah, you can see it actually jumping down. Oh yeah, you can definitely see it going down a little bit. So I'm guessing doing this would actually takes less stamina as well. Actually, that would mean even rolls. Oh, we should have seen how many rolls we can get away with beforehand. Oh well. Couple tests for next time, I guess. I've heard that the drop off. Man, I wish there was a way to just leave. Oh. There is a way to just leave. Wow. That's going to help. Wow, that will definitely... I mean, obviously you can't do that in the other maps, but we do still have the same stuff, right? Yeah. Then just that's perfect. Okay, well, I'm probably never using that train in that map again. Maybe if I forget how to use the train, we'll do that, I guess. I don't know. That's funny. I wish I knew that a little sooner. Note to self, make a short about that. Because I think I've literally left with the train like over a dozen times. So I'm sure there's other people who have many hours in this game that did not know that. I'm writing this down. All right. I almost want to actually, like, I don't know. I might actually end stream like an hour early and try to make a short about that. We'll see. And then go to bed afterward. We'll see. We'll see. But I feel like playing right now. I don't really feel like making a short. But it is important to make. It is important. It's all important. So... all right, cool. Wow, I do not want to accidentally craft that. Although that would be the one to craft. So I wouldn't be that mad, but I still don't want to use that first queen reactor. All right. I just realized it's counting like we've already did it 4 runs, but we didn't. I don't know how to. Is there a way to? Hold on. There's actually might be a way. Okay, cool. I can edit it. Good. So we're back on the. Okay. Whoops. So I need to edit it to 1, not to 2. Because it will start 2 as soon as you press it. Good to know. All right, cool. Learned something. I mean, I wouldn't say new. I've learned it before, kind of, but I didn't really use it that much. Back to what I was saying. Workbench. Let's get some heavy ammo. Since we're using an anvil, I'll actually go ahead and do that. And we have 77. We'll do like 50. Maybe even like 150. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds great. Take you. Take you. Okay. Now for healing stuff. Power cells. We'll do that. We'll make 4 of them. This is why I wanted the bandages, by the way. I'll make 2 for now. But we need durable cloth and the great mullion, which is what we're going to get potentially from the lush blooms. You can get them normally. There's just a lot more during the lush blooms. So it's kind of like a smart way to just grab a ton when the lush thing's going on. I don't know what to tell you, Lady Airbeth, about how to get it. But I could try to show you what to look for. So next time you're playing, first let's put this on us. Quick use. I don't know if you're still there or not, but if you are, and for anyone else, do I still have my lure grenade? No, we got rid of it. I can make one. I can make one. Hold on. speaker. We're running out of speakers. Interesting. Anyway, quick use lure grenade. There you are. Okay, noted. Okay, not sure if you're here. I think you are. I think that noted is new. I don't know. So, okay, perfect example. Right now, I don't know if you see it, but my memory is stiff, so I'll definitely forget. All good. Try to look at this though. You'll see what I mean. So, damn Battlegrounds right now has a little icon next to the word, the white part that we're right. I can't point at it, but right in the center of the screen, there's a little icon next to the name Battlegrounds. There is not an icon next to Blue Gate, for example, or Buried City, or even Spaceport, or anywhere else. It only has one on Battlegrounds right now. The icon is like a little probe looking thing. It's like a little T, upside down T looking thing. On the right hand side, it has a big picture of a probe. It says damn Battlegrounds prospecting probes. And then underneath it says increased amount of probes. So right now, if we went to Battlegrounds, we would see more probes, more of those big rocket looking things that you can break open. Lush Blooms, instead of that little upside down T next to Battlegrounds, it will have like a little leaf looking thing. So it has like 2 leaves actually, it looks like. I wish there was one near, but it doesn't. So, and then the picture isn't that big flying probe up in the top right, but it was like of bushes and stuff. And then it says like increased whatever. And then normal mode is just, you know, when you told me the picture was only of like those antenna things, that made me think maybe it really doesn't tell you. So maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't, because it was supposed to show you a picture of like the grass or whatever. So there might still be like a level thing to it or whatever, but this is what you're looking for. Okay, I'll have to check. Yeah, so the thing that's going to my mind as well is see if you have this, the codex. Because I don't remember when things unlock, but I thought it was level 5, and I think you said you were like level 7. You do have the codex. That was the only thing I could think of, because like the codex is literally just showing you like some things you did and like your literal own player stats. So I don't understand. I never really understood why like the codex you have to be like level 5 to see, but I guess there really wouldn't be much here yet until you're level 5. So a little weird that you have to play that much though. Anyway, so there you go. Anyway, with going in with a loadout, or with loadouts in case we die, what about the seed thing that you have given to that woman? So the seeds, if you're talking about these right here, the assorted seeds, kind of a bad time to show you, since I think I literally used the last of my leaves, but those leaves things, you can get more of them during the Lush Blooms, but you're also getting the seeds from Scrappy. Like Scrappy is just like right here, assorted seeds. Scrappy's just finding new seeds constantly. So you can, you know, I think like when he's like level 1, he only gives like 5 per, you know, like now he gives me like 12 per match. He gives me quite a bit of seeds. So he's maxed out though. So it's like almost double what it was. Yes, I haven't been able to give it to that woman yet. You should be able to. There might be a thing that says a level. I remember certain things for levels, but you should absolutely be able to buy like metal parts. I don't know if you'd unlock all this stuff. I feel like some of this was like locked at like until level 10, 20. I think it tells you. There's the picture, by the way, of the little leaf thing. You can actually see the leaves that I'm talking about. So like on cloth, the thing that we're highlighting right now, on the bottom left of that little icon,
Shawnee says she's been hearing tremors,
or
but
of the
I think it's
cloth
just the
is a
rumbling
wrench.
stomachs.
On the bottom right is that leaf thing that I was talking about. That little icon next to the number 1 there is what you'll see. Good, is that's what you'll be looking for on maps for Lush Blooms. That little icon is next to the map. So instead of that probe, which is currently on Battlegrounds, that little probe upside down T looking thing would be that little icon of those leaves, of those 2 little leaves. And it means more nature stuff. It doesn't mean just necessarily more of that one plant. It means more of like every plant. It also is the only time I've ever seen those baskets of fruit and stuff like that. So it's very good for like getting stuff. The lush blooms is very good for times for people trying to level up Scrappy. I will definitely take note. Yeah. So if you're not seeing that, what I'm going to recommend, if you next time you play, you don't see any of these icons, which you might not be, look up as to potentially why. Like, do you have to be a certain level or whatever? And let me know. I'm very curious because I didn't really notice those things until I was already such a high level. I'm very curious of my past, you know, my past whatever, to see if I can actually see it. But anyway, I think the plan is, since I do have work, I think the plan is I'm gonna try to, we're gonna go to Blue Gate because we haven't played Blue Gate yet today. It's also the map that didn't do it yet. We're gonna go to Blue Gate and see if how long it takes to get a level force from kind of from scratch. Still scratch, but it took us 32 minutes last time essentially. So things to look out for: 47. I wrote it down. 47 metal, 25 rubber, and 2 gun parts. The simple gun parts. Now the 47 metal is including the 3 mechanical things. So I can eliminate, depending on how many of the mechanical ones I find, I can eliminate 7 per each. So if I find all 3, that means I can do 21 less, which is 20. So I would need 26 gun parts. So, but without the mechanical, I can make it with rubber and whatever. So, which will also mean I would only need 16 rubber if I do find them as well, because of how they're made. Which, real fast, double check, made with rubber and metal, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. A lot of math. Let's get into it. So we're going to try making a stitcher from scratch using things we find. So things we have on us obviously doesn't count. I'm not going to be able to like recycle any of my stuff for like some of the parts or whatever, because otherwise I could just recycle the stitcher for some of the parts already, and this and whatever. Okay. I'm also not going to recycle like an anvil. If we find an anvil technically that is a simple gun part, I'm not doing it. Just not. I'm not that invested in the speed run to be doing that extreme of stuff. I would rather keep the anvil because it's so much easier to shoot down one more little fly swaller looking thing than to find it. Anyway, ready up. Blue Gate. So Blue Gate's just normal. We're going in with a Stitcher level 4. Ooh, fast. All right, still need metals, still need whatever. We are late to the party, but that's kind of fine for what we're essentially doing.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani.
Head home
Make
and
sure
read
you're well
that
prepared
patch.
before you face a rocketeer head-on. Find solid cover and aim quick and true.
Oh, that was a spot where that one guy got camped. Ooh, I hate that. That was the one spot where someone got spawn camped before. Yeah, they definitely need to fix this. That's bad. That's bad. I'd rather have spawned way up there in the middle of nowhere than that. I'm watching but struggling to stay awake, so I might miss things by. That's okay. I'm ending stream after this little thing anyway. People have already left. I think it's just you and me. It might still be a couple other people around, but it is late or early or whatever. For everyone else still here, thank you so much for being around. And for everyone that's not here, thank you so much for stopping by or even heard this now, and also for in the future. Hello, everyone. I'm hoping you're doing great. Thanks for sticking around. Remember to like, share, subscribe, follow, all the fun things. And I hope you're having a great day. Let's go ahead and finish it out with this run with the Stitcher, but with actually having things on us. See if we can actually find the metal parts and whatnot that we need. So first, we're just gonna. I mean, most of these areas are already gonna be looted. This is even already looted, which is terrible for our situation. Absolutely terrible. Speaker, I'll take that too. I mean, we might as well take some stuff. Oh, I bet I know why it's looted. It's next to a hatch. So hold on.
Let's move to that location.
There's a chance that it was only because they were just, you know, doing whatever. Anyway, I just realized this might actually have some of the stuff we need after all, at least in terms of metal, which it had advanced mechanical, which is great, and there's some of the rubber already. So yes, open up cars for this specific thing. Okay, anything openable? They are, but they're empty. I still have an hour and 20 minutes to work. Aw. Hey, so why not? Okay. There is still some people around. More people. More peoples. Hello, everyone.
Hello?
Ooh. What's up? What's up?
All good work, man.
How you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
Doing all right. Trying to do a challenge speed run. How fast I can make a weapon from scratch. Good luck to you.
Well, those are good luck, man.
I think I hear a raider cache. Come on, simple gun part. No. There's the raider cache. Come on, simple gun part. Or blueprint. That'd be great. Blueprint? Dang it. Might as well switch it out. It's not like I want to keep, you know, too much. Technically a slightly better thing. Brum, bum, brum. Bum, 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 bum. Arc, sure. Battery, yes. Coolant, what do you do? Yeah, chemicals, whatever. I'll take it. Sure, fine. More arc stuff. Another one of those. A couple of that. I mean, it's, you know, it's not great loot. I did not know that there was 3 of this. You know what's nice? That guy actually might, if those couple of things are flying around. Might actually drop some simple gun parts. They also might kill me. I'm very upset that that's how easy it is to die. We're losing an anvil and a level 4 stitcher and all the stuff we just got. Can't say exactly everything. Still bad. Like, we just lost more than the 32 minutes of stuff we just did. Oh, that hurts. That part, that's kind of why I'm doing the speed run. See how much time it actually takes to get like decent stuff. Just to lose it in like 30 seconds. Kind of my fault. I knew not to get that close to that thing. Wasn't expecting that to happen though. That would have gave us the thing we needed, but whatever. All right, we're using a Stitcher 4 again. Kind of dumb. Last little bit of electronical components. I'm gonna want more of those. So that's good to know. Oh my goodness, why? There it goes. All those batteries. Oh yeah, we just lost everything. All right, 4667. Interesting. I think I've seen that number before. I should have just started shooting at them, not running away. I really got to start shooting things. Because I might have had a better chance. Okay. A little disappointed in that, not gonna lie. But back we go. It's fine. This is why you also actually need like better healing stuff too. Like I said, that's where the some of those leaf stuff come in. Can you buy the better healing? Hold on, clinic.
There you are.
Only in multiples 10 per day.
Medic speech. Want to hear it?
Not to mention it's 27,000. My gosh, we just lost over 13,000 just for some medical stuff. That's wild. That's way too much, game. Like that's Embark. What are you doing? That's they lowered the price of their skins, but they didn't lower the price of that kind of stuff. What the heck? An entire loadout recovery thing should not just equal like a small amount of healing. All of our stuff on us with anvils and a level 4 Stitcher is only 17 grand if we sold it all. We can't even get 10 healings. What? Embark? What is that, Embark? What do you mean? Whatever.
Children racing, so on your ankles.
And anyway, not gonna lie, kind of want to just refresh it. It was 12 minutes in. It was also late start. It was terrible start. So you know what? We're just gonna pretend that one didn't happen. We're just gonna go. Just gonna go from that. Lost in the Anvil and the level 4 Stitcher. The level 4 Stitcher. Okay. Hornets destroyed 0 of 2. Oh, we still need to do a supply drop. So maybe a supply drop if we can find it. And 2 Hornets. Which is a little sad that we just destroyed a Hornet. We literally just destroyed a Hornet. And it didn't count that one. So, whatever. This game is just... I think the game's trying to make sure I don't play it too much. Which is probably not what they're going for, but that's what's happening. So they really should fix some stuff. Anyway. Alright, I'm looking for mechanical stuff, so look for a mechanical.
Don't forget to mark out those houses Shani picked if you're in the area.
Industrial might be a good idea. Yeah, we'll go to industrial.
Let's go to the warehouse.
Sounds like a good place for mechanical type stuff. They definitely need to fix these spawns though. This might have something I need. There's another one right there. I mean, it has a battery. That's cool. Is that guy shooting at me or someone else? We're gonna find out when we get hit. I'm gonna do it fast though because I don't trust this at all. Somebody could just be trying to shoot, you know. Rubber duck. Oh, come on. Don't mind if I do for some more healing stuff. Okay. Be great if we found a blueprint. I honestly think that blueprints... Okay, here's a hot take. I think that blueprints should go straight... Don't even know what it is. What is it? A shotgun silencer. Interesting. Anyway, a blueprint should go straight into... I shouldn't have done that. We'll keep it for now. It's throwable. Into a safe pocket that's empty. If the safe pocket's empty, the blueprint should automatically go into it. Kind of a hot take, because obviously if you're like the one that searches the matriarch first, you still have to fumble around with things instead of just grab and go. But it's still pretty easy to fumble around with anyway, so I don't know. Oh yeah, there's another way you can find seeds. This is, look, we just found 13 seeds just from that. Oh, I can't. Interesting. I can't like recycle the parts from here. All right. Stay right here for a second. Where's our metal? We have like 6 there, some there. This is yeah, that's like 8. This is like, so that's like 14. We can make one from this. We're almost good on the amount of rubber we have.
Take that entrance.
I'm realizing, by the way, I want the stitcher to have a couple of attachments that are easy to make. Like a little bit more, a little bit more. I don't know if I trust that. You good? You good?
I'm just looking for a battery. They know I'm just looking for a battery.
All right, I'll put this away. Wait, a battery? Hold on.
Oh, no, sorry. An industrial battery. That's my fault. That's my fault. You're good.
Well, I have something easier that I'm looking for. Scrap metal. Anything that can break down in the scrap metal or scrap metal itself.
Voltage thing, I don't think that breaks down into it. Good luck, bud.
Nice shot. Oh, you know what? We actually need that. Oh, no luck. Over parts. All right. Fly around this. We'll get that metal in a second. Simple gum parts, yes please. Metal. What's this do? Plastic? Yes. He might be leaving behind things we need. He is. Wrong weapon. He is leaving behind things. I have 4 rubber ducks? How did I get so many rubber ducks? Missed me. Nice. Very nice. Bit less nice if that thing sees me. I want that other part. Man, we have a lot of stuff. All right, sweet. We're still good on metal. I mean, rubber.
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
This sounds like that might be the elevator, but it wouldn't make sense. Might as well take the XP if nothing else. All right, so this is why okay, the anvil works well on those. Yes, it does. Yes, that's why I like having anvils around. They're better than the Pharaoh for those, for close up. They just shoot faster. It's essentially 6 bullets. Goodness, you've been streaming for almost 5 hours already? Crazy? Yeah, on a work day? Yes. It is actually crazy. Somehow we got 4 rubber ducks. I still don't understand that. I'd like to go home, please. Gotta get your ducks in a row. Exactly. Definitely, you gotta get your ducks in a row. All right. This is actually pretty good timing. We have the parts, so now it's just a matter of actually doing it. So in one run, with having things on you and being able to carry more stuff. So if you just have like a normal loadout, on our normal loadout anyway. So let's put that away and that away for real fast. Recycle. Here, I got an idea. What do these recycle to? All right, I want to recycle this, these. Like there's 14 metal right there, and actually it recycles into even more of those. But that's 14 metal plus the 25. So that's 39, and then it was 3 more of those other things. And we know that those equal 6, so that'd be 45. That's actually perfect. So there you go. That's all the metal we needed. That's all the rubber we needed. And that's all the simple gun parts we needed. Okay. It's like exactly enough. So now we go to workshop. I mean, we did the math on it. It's good enough. So now we just have to make it. I'm not going to mess around with all the things. So Stitcher 1. Made. Crafted. Go over to the gunsmith. We're up an upgrade. Stitcher 2. There we go. Look at that time saves. Look at those time saves. I was trying to press the button while doing it. Trying to get to as fast as possible. Anyway. There we go. Okay, so still quite a bit of time though. I still don't love that. But we also did get all of this extra stuff pretty much on top of it. We got an antiseptic, we got a Hornet driver. Well done, thank you, thank you. So there you go. A Stitcher 4, we are definitely gonna start using a bit more often. A Stitcher 1, honestly, I don't know. Stitcher 1 is only 8 metal parts and 4 rubber parts. We can literally make that. We can make like 4 or 5 of them in the amount of time. In fact, Scrappy literally got us extra stuff too. So realistically, if we want to do like a full on actual speed run of where we currently are, we would have our current loadout like we did, but we would also count whatever Scrappy gets us too, because Scrappy's helping and he's also counted on the timer. So anyway, let's do that, see what's taken care of, see how many spots we need. This can be sold, this can be sold. Oops, I hate that so much. There you go. Sold. Or even recycled? No, just sold. Not worth it for recycling. Sold. 2,200. We got it. Seeds put away. The handcuffs I did not mean to put away. Now we got to go through this. Nothing pink. We already know. Nothing really blue. Potential. You know what? This can maybe go. Recycle into 2 of those. That's some metal. I'll just sell it for 1,000. All right. I don't need to worry about too much stuff right now, even though we just did all that. That was more for demonstrational purposes and to see how long it actually takes. Sensors, taking grenade, explosive mine. I mean, it's mainly for the Raider hatch keys. Honestly, if I recycle them, what do I get? Wires and metal parts. That's actually almost worth it, but it's literally 4,500. I mean, we can recycle it, I guess. Because it's saying, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. No. I'm way off on my math. Okay, we're selling them. All right, just sell it. Tempting to just sell a pack of these, but I don't know. See, it's stuff like this in a cave. They're 1,000 a piece. They can be found in nature. I can always look up if I ever need this item again. I don't know where it is. I'm probably off some cacti bush or something like that. But like stuff like that just needs to go. All right, recycle all this. So this is 2 a piece. Those are 2 a piece when you do it at home. They're only 1 a piece out in the field. Extended shotgun mag. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell one. I know that I can't make it yet. A little sad about that, but I'm just gonna do it. And then this, honestly, we could try to recycle real fast. Ooh, yes, recycle better. So instead of selling it, we can sell this because I didn't really need it in the first place. We can always make more very easily. Lots of rubber ducks. I honestly kind of don't mind the rubber ducks, just keeping them because a stack of rubber ducks is still 15 grand. So if that's actually worth, a stack of rubber ducks is actually worth more than a queen part. So in that regard, I mean, in that regards, like look, 13,000 versus 15,000. That's a matriarch reactor, and here's a queen reactor. Literally 13,000. So a stack of rubber ducks is worth more, which I think may actually help with the expedition level 5 things. So I actually don't mind keeping some rubber ducks, at least for now, until we can figure out more. Like maybe it's because like if it's like worth how much legendary stuff you have, I'm gonna be so mad. But if it's like a total value of units, which I think it's gonna be, or at least I hope it is, then rubber ducks and stuff. That's why I actually want these right here. These epic trinkets, because it's the most expensive block I have seen so far. I have not seen anything. There might be something. Maybe I'm not thinking about it. But the most expensive block I have seen so far for 1 space to take is literally these cassettes when you have 3 of them. The thing is, I think I've only ever found 4. I think I found one by accident and sold it without even looking at the price. I thought it said 1,000. I didn't realize it said 10,000. I thought it was actually useless when I first found one, is what I think happened. Now I realize they are 10,000. So now and thank you again, Ant, for giving me one the other day. But yeah, they are literally, I think it's the best way to make, like, I think that your inventory is just worth the most if you had nothing but mixtapes, like literally. Anyway, I mean, even seeds are pretty good. That's 10 grand a stack. You know, that's way more than yeah, I don't know, even the lemons and stuff. Like, it's just, you know, I mean, it's way more than even a blueprint, and seeds are literally double what a blueprint is. Anyway, so yeah, Lady Arabeth, you have some blueprints, especially this one. This one has your name on it. I know it had that other person's name, but they didn't make it. To be fair, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what that guy was going to do. He might have shot us still at the end. He might have taken everything. Who knows? He might have taken. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. But we got to do it soon because that's 3 spots that I want back. I only, as you see me already fumbling around with my inventory literally constantly. So hopefully we can do it by the weekend or something. It doesn't have to be. I'm just saying the sooner the better because I want my spots back. I'd be at 272. I'd have, that's quite a big difference to me right now. I'm literally always scrounging around. Now, granted, ooh, I do gotta get going. It's already 9. We can do it. We can do it another day. This was a bonus stream after all. You must let me know over the weekend when you're available. Agreed. It doesn't even have to be on stream, to be honest. We can just quickly, like, you know, play for 30 minutes or something. Just kind of throw each other stuff. Like, here, have this, and then we just go home safely. We can even, and honestly, considering how good the stuff is, not gonna lie, it might be worth it to do it like one at a time. Like, we just go into a match super fast, make sure that the safe pockets are taken. We go somewhere super safe to do the change, and then you have it in your safe pocket, and then we just leave. That way, if we get shot or anything, I think don't even take anything with us. Don't even take a shield. Don't even take a weapon. Literally, I just take the item. You take an item if you want to give me. Yeah, I need to. You don't have to give me anything, by the way, because obviously it would just collect dust and be in my way, unless it's something that I'm trying to save, like, I don't know, like a wolf pack or something. Those I'll still take, because I'm going to be using those soon. Or keys I'll be using soon. But again, you don't have to give me anything. Let's just get that straight. You don't have to give me anything. You already are literally giving me something by being here, so thank you. So yeah, I'm thinking along the lines of, if you can get your, I don't know if you can make these yet. I don't think you can, but if you can, then you can carry 2 at a time, so we don't have to go do it like once or twice. But anyway, it'd be like twice, I guess. Anyway, you get my point. I don't really feel like taking in everything and then potentially losing it. Like, if someone killed us right after we traded all this and tried to get home, I would be mad. Would be an understatement. These things are like didn't you say you have the Venator already, possibly? Anyway, the anvil, I've heard, is extremely rare. When I said I had an anvil blueprint on stream the other day, there was like 3 or 4 other people around. They were all like jealous because they were like, how did you get, those are so rare. And they genuinely sounded, you know, and I only ever found 2 of them in like the 100 hours of playing this game. So this one technically is, you know, this one's more difficult, but you know what to do. I wish we knew what to do for blueprints. I really wish we knew what to do for blueprints. I wish there was a better way, you know, I wish blueprints were a little bit easier to get or explained or something, so that we knew what to do. Because every YouTube video right now is all speculation. Like, nobody truly knows anything. As you saw, we did the electric thing for an hour. We got a late raid once and missed out completely. And the second one, we actually started early and still didn't get anything. So, just what the heck, game? Way too rare. What's going on? Ooh, undercut. Okay, we'll do like one more run just for fun. But then we'll get going. I want to just kind of go on the outskirts of Blue Grate and just try to see if we can find uncovered caches. See if we find anything good. Because speaking of blueprints, those tend to have some blueprints. That's actually how we got the anvil, was from one of those. So, and this Husk Graveyard, if you're looking at the thing again, Lady Arabeth, it's actually showing you what's going on. So there's the icon next to Buried City, and it has like the Husk Graveyard icon. This one has like a little V-looking icon, and that's for uncovered cache. So whenever you're looking at the map, this one, the Battlegrounds, has nothing. That's its normal picture in the top right. That's the normal picture with 2 big antennas. I think you said that you saw that, which is why I was asking. And you said when you read everything out, it didn't tell you about anything extra. So you might be right. There might be something that you have to do. Because anyway, I don't know if it's a level, but we were in the thing. So like when you started the map and I was with you, we were in the Lush Blooms. Like, it was correct. I don't know if, yeah, I don't know. technically, by the way, in case it doesn't show up, like say you have to be a certain level or something, you technically can look it up online and just see the times. That's actually how I knew there would be some, that's actually how I knew there'd be the Queen event when I got home, when I started the stream. And that's one of the reasons why I did stream tonight, is so we can work on that harvester thing, because that was the only chance for it. There's just a website. I'll tell you on this, like, message me on Discord. I'll try to remember to just send you the link. But I literally, like, someone showed it on YouTube, and I actually forgot the link and just Googled how do I find the times for the thing, and then it showed me back to the right website. So, but I'll just message you to the Discord after stream, as I'm getting ready for bed and stuff. But yeah, let's do this. Let's do a run of this real fast. I'm very curious if we can find, maybe we'll just listen carefully, everyone. We're gonna be on the outskirts, listening carefully for maybe some uncovered caches. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're probably gonna die instantly to someone spawn camping. I do not want to bring either one of those. Not gonna lie. I do not want to lose one of our anvils or my new level 4 Stitcher. I also don't even want to lose that many of those. I'll just take 2, some adrenaline, some bandages. We'll actually take, I was gonna say more adrenaline, but that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. And then we can still take a Stitcher. Do I have a Stitcher that's just not leveled up? Or a Pharaoh? All right, we'll just make some stuff real fast. Stitcher and a Pharaoh. And done. And done. Don't have to, it feels so much like a free loadout when we do this. Why can't I move this here? What is going on right now? Okay. Let's make sure we don't take that purple stuff with us, all of it. My goodness, game. I just wanted to do something quick on the way out. Let's make him way too much inventory. Way too much inventory management. I really don't like that. Anyway, okay, are we ready now, game? Okay. Perfect. Level 1 Stitcher, level 4 1 Pharaoh. Let's go. But yes, Lady Airbeth, message me on Discord, and then I'll send you it. I just realized. Okay. I can actually close this. Okay, we'll save the splits and then we can close it. And then turn that off. All right, no more timer. Perfect. Okay. Play, cache, right? Everything good? One more little run, see if we can find the blueprint. Just kind of run around until we find at least some good stuff. Or die. The menus are a struggle. Yes, they are. There's way too much. There's a lot of things that they can do for quality of life. And wow, we didn't do a single mission. I need to do some of those missions. Knocked out Raiders search 001. Oh, supply drop still. And another Hornet. Okay, we need to destroy one more Hornet and try to do a supply drop. Requested. I'm not going to search it anymore. I would have searched it for the little speed run, but we're not going to search it now. So I'll look for a little antenna potential looking thing. I'm not like super worried about it, but you know, it does technically give you things that otherwise cost money if we do it. Perfect. We're on the outskirts. Yeah, we can go around that. We'll go up here and then take a round here. Where did your cowboy hat go? We changed outfits last stream. We actually bought. Oh man, I just realized there's only 21 minutes left. I don't even like that, man. I don't like that at all. That's. And we. Okay. At least whoever was here did not notice this. I've heard this noise walking out the door, so whoever did it did not hear. Oh, there goes a supply drop right there. Okay, sure. Sure. You know what? We'll just, yeah. I'm not gonna take those though. Okay, well, that was a start. So keep your eye. We got a rubber duck, and also I kind of like this look. But we'll keep your ears. Ugh, not for that. We're listening for a little ticking noise. I do kind of like my look though. Oh, also we can't have the outfit. Like I would put the cowboy hat on if I could, but you have to wear that one outfit to have that cowboy hat. It's not like a separate item. It's, you know how like in Minecraft you can change or literally every game ever, you can change each individual item. Well, this game doesn't do it. It's just the outfit. That is it. It's either you take everything or you get nothing. So I'm hoping they work on that as the game progresses, but a little bit ridiculous. I'm watching for a flare with all that noise. Or boom. I'm looking for a flare or a boom. A flare means PvP. Most likely. I mean, they could have died to Ark, but boom means, okay, they're fighting Ark. Just kind of stopping every once in a while, just listening. Do a little listen. I'm also looking for those little patches of grass. Oh, I thought this was something right here. I'm hating that. I really wish there was just like a mountain that, you know, I don't like the invisible. Like that should be the edge of the map, you know? And then like it's just not climbable or something. And then, you know, I don't know, something like that. I hate just whatever. I hate it. I will do it, but okay, if I could do it. Oh my gosh, game. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you letting me climb onto this thing, game. That was so nice of you after 18 tries. Sure and what, you know what, fine, everything, sure. All right, loot value high. I don't really want to mess with anyone though. I'm not trying to loot the area, like the inside. I just want the caches. Like there is technically a chance for a blueprint inside, you know, but. You know what? We'll take a little look. It is 18 minutes in. Most people would have not even, most people aren't going to come up here. They either already have looted it or it's just not looted. I still remember once there was like 18 minutes left and that one place on Battleground was just completely not looted. So maybe just a little quick look-see. Weapon out just in case. So that's a little way, by the way, to work on those kind of things. You wait till they open up, and then you can... Oh, it's been looted. You wait till it opens up, and then you can shoot the inside. Oh, they looted one, but not the other? Watch, I have like something really good. Come on. I mean, whoever looted... Ooh, they didn't loot this either. Oh, they did loot it. Okay, I was gonna say that might have had like the highest chance for a blueprint. Oh man, they took all the good stuff. Okay. All right, well, hey, you know, we had a chance for a blueprint with that one thing we just opened. I'll get out of here now. We'll kind of go out a different way though, just to just to see. I don't even want to check it. Anything? Maybe? Nope. Whatever. Hey, actually, I should chill. You're right, game. I should still check it because it's still 200 points. And who knows? Maybe I actually want that stuff. Okay, looking back for caches. We only have 15 minutes. Let's see what the last one is going to be. It's going to be right there so that we know roughly. Okay, that was beeping at me. I'm just making sure. If it was beeping at me or beeping at someone else. Interesting. There's a snitcher thing in here. I'll be very happy. There's a snitcher thing in it. Actually, switch that out. Can be thrown to call in arc. I've always kind of wanted to do that. So, I've heard they're kind of fun. Oh, you know what? We could get a guaranteed hornet. Hold on. Might be a good opportunity. If we can find a good spot for cover, we'll actually take them on. The things that killed us before, we'll take it on. But with just a little bit of cover, please. Preferably more than this, but how good is it? This might be enough. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. So we'll land them right over there. We'll see what happens. Wish I had a better one, but that's already fun. No hornets? Aw, man. Supposed to have a hornet with it. What? I don't even want to fight those two. Those are the two I don't want to fight. Well, there you go. I just released more into the world. I don't even want to fight them. The whole point was for the hornet. Well, that's messed up. That was a waste. I was like, I mean, it would have still been interesting. Still, aw. Wait. For a second, I thought that was a matriarch. It's not. It's a bastion. Yeah, yoink that, sure. Well, we just made the world like, oh yeah, get away from all this stuff. We need to find like outskirts. Ooh, somebody died to the bastion. You can actually see all the little flying things over there. Yeah, that spotters. I saw that flare next to that spotter. So more than likely that was just the bastion getting it. Oh, that might be PvP though. Although I do see something. Oh, that's another drop. That's a different kind of flare. That's the thing that I'm looking for if I found one. All right, 12 minutes, and I want to stay relatively close to that because it's, you know, looking for things that are closer and closer to that. Keep your ears peeled for anything. Can I actually see? Yes, I can. Daily. I can see the dailies. So we're looking for a potential knocked out raider. That would be awesome if we just found someone randomly dead, so I don't have to do the dirty work. I could go to where someone died, like that bastion or whatever. Ooh, where? Terrible shot. Nice. That made up for it. Let me flip them right into the thing. Wait, is this one closing soon? You know what? We're here. It was a late run. I could have taken that, but it's fine. I like how we both like backed off, just in case. Oh, you know what? He doesn't want it. I'll take it. What did he take? He took something. He didn't take any of the stuff that I like normally want. He has a good. Is that a pharaoh or is that like I'm leaving, man. I don't know. I'm not waiting. I saw the flare. I saw the flare. At least we did damage. I don't know if it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. We'll make it. I'm laughing. I know he made it out. That's why I'm laughing. Okay. I wanted to see if we could find more than just one. Wow. Terrible. I mean, sure, we'll recycle it. Whoa, wrong button. You know what? Sure. Instead of the Stitcher, we'll take this Barella. It's pretty much, might actually have a decent chance against some people. So sure. Instead of having to keep on wondering. You know what? We can actually sell this thing then. We can actually sell this. It says we did just make it out of like 8 gun parts or whatever. I think I have enough processors. I'm just gonna go for it. And then this can just stay with us, I guess. And that can stay with us, whatever. It could be fun. Let's go. Oh, wow. Maybe don't go quite yet. Hold on. Let's get rid of a few things here. What are you doing? I thought you were going off the bed. I wanted to do one more run with that, but with a little bit better chance. I can't help myself. Just can't help myself. Remember you have work tomorrow? Yes. Yes, I am. I am remembering. I am remembering. Which is why, for realsies. I mean, there's only 18 minutes left this thing anyway. So, yes, for real, this is it. Last one. Yes, last one. I'm so... You are right. Days off, I can do this so much easier. I also already traded my Wednesday away, which is awesome as well. I have to work Thanksgiving, unfortunately, which I don't know how much that matters to your country, but for over here, it's a little disappointing. I also got to start looking into computers because if I'm going to buy one, I might be buying one very soon. This is why everyone calls me mom. Yeah, no, you're good. That last one. Last one. I hear a thing right away. Last one unless we immediately die. Ooh, new match. Okay, new match means possibly plenty of good stuff. Let's just take it. Let's take it. We finally found a blueprint. It's a blueprint we already have, but it is a blueprint. But it is for a fun one, so I might have to make that acceptable for you as well, because that's for the sniper rifles. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna be honest. If we find 2 more blueprints, that one's not gonna be in the safe pocket. Just a fair warning. Don't bank on it until we take it home.
Let's go.
I'm already giving everything else, but I will try to make a space for that too. But obviously, if I find 2 more blueprints that are things I actually don't have, then... I mean, you understand. And also, now you know how to get it, too. Just, you know, look for those things. Oh my goodness, can I please just go somewhere? Like, I don't like that. Have some kind of, like, fence or something, you know? Big electric fence. I don't know. I mean, not even electric, just a big fence so that people, you know... You always miss them? Yeah, you gotta really listen. And I do not want to deal with that.
A leaper over there.
Gotta really listen. I have it, you know what? We're gonna use a few of these things. What is that? Oh, it's just a Raider XG. I'm too busy looking for enemies? Yeah. That's true. That's true. I don't know what it is, but over here does seem to be friendlier servers for the most part. I'm trying to stay away from all that. You know what? I do actually want to break this thing open. If this thing could actually have a rocket, because these things have a chance for broken rocketeers. I feel like there's like a small chance. I could be wrong. I might be completely wrong. But a small chance for one of these things that aren't damaged. Which is exactly what I'm needing. Somehow I got a few, and I only remember getting 1 from like an actual one, so... Oh, you know what? This is that stuff I was talking about. There's more of it in Lush Blooms, but you can still gather it like a normal. Alright, just listening for caches. They're still around in regular matches, by the way, but they are rarer. Stay away from that thing. Definitely stay away from that thing. Not really worth it. This might be worth it, though. Nope. A magnet. Okay. Another Rocketeer? 2 Rocketeers is flying around this area? What in the world?
In the tower. Rocketeer. A Rocketeer.
What is that about, game? 2 Rocketeers nearby. That... no. Okay. This might kill us. Make sure it's nowhere near us. And get away. There. Rubber parts actually came in handy. I was able to make another one right away. It's like nothing happened practically. What was that big thing way off in the distance? Well, I mean, there's this.
Rocketeer.
Oh, wow.
Warning. There.
Oh, wow. What? I'm guessing you're talking about those. There's two of them. I've never seen that. Oh, this is where I wish we had the sniper rifle. Come here. Come here, I dare ya. They're just a distance. That's just a really cool background. I was gonna say, I bet, oh man, I had a feeling this might happen. And now I have a feeling even more so. Okay, so it's just background. So it's just like pretending to be something, but it's like way off beyond the mountains. It's just a really cool background. I would not be surprised if eventually I think they might add in this thing to the game. Like, it's literally obviously already in the game, but bring that thing about here.
Here.
Anyway, let's go. So yeah, just a really cool background. I'm glad you said that. I was like, what are you talking about? That's so cool. But yeah, you can see it's a little bit glitchy how it's moving his feet and stuff, like it's sliding around and whatever. It's just background. Very cool background though. A little bit of interactive background. Well, not interactive. Moving background. I actually really like that. That's actually really cool. But yeah, they're just walking off in the distance. There's nothing you can do with them. They're past. I can tell they're past the. They're not far past it. I almost wish we got a closer look. Because we're in the middle.
Let's go to the forest.
Yeah, they're.
Let's go to that location.
Yeah, you can. Okay. So the edge of the map is about there, and you can see how they are past it. So the edge of the map is right where that like tower is and stuff. Yeah, I thought it was a matriarch event at first, but no. Just a cool background. I'm glad he brought it up. I didn't know what you were talking about first. I thought you meant the big thing being the Rocketeer again. I didn't know you meant that. Oh, I hear one. I hear what we're looking for. Where are you? Right here? Aha. Looking for a little patch. You know, medium shield. And a smoke grenade. I will switch that out. Okay. The El Toro, I will go for the simple gun parts again. All right, that's good enough. Where are we? Next to the village? Okay. So, ooh. We are immediately running the other direction. Somebody just blew one of the Rocketeers up. Never mind. This is a little scary, but we did get a knocked out raider. I think somebody just killed each other. Not gonna lie. I thought I was hallucinating. That is kind of funny that it was like that.
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
All right. You know what? I actually want the soul stoppers. Well, I've heard those can be fun. Yeah, we'll just go with this. We'll go home. Now, what's scaring me is here's how that thing opened and nobody left. So it's either still open right now, or somebody's waiting for a trap. You know what? Screw this place. I'm just getting away from all of it. I don't trust anything in this area.
Signal received. System override. Clearance pending. Stand by.
I hope you're ready. I'm doing it. I don't know if he made it. I don't know if he made it. I don't know. I'm gonna pretend he did, but I think he was on top. I was whatever. It's time for us to go to bed. LOL, tough luck. He should still be fine though, to be honest. Like, even if it's, you know, he just has to press the button again and just wait inside there. So I'm not too worried about him. Knocked out Raider search. Oh, no. We could have knocked out that Hornet. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have tried a little harder. I wasn't thinking. Oh, we still have to do 2 more anyway. Yeah, I would have had to find that supply drop. Okay, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, it would have gave us another 40. It would have, doing the Hornet and doing that supply drop would essentially have done 60 more points. There's always next time. Well, the thing is there's not next time. That's the problem. See, there's not next time because it's a timed thing. Next time will be too late. So anyway, let's at least clean up our inventory and figure this out a little bit. But I do have this thing for you. So I did make it out alive. So there you go. Now I have 4 things. Now I really, really badly want to get those out of my inventory. So well done. Yes, well done. All right. Hornet drivers gone. This thing gone. Extra ammo gone. Honestly, the medium shield might be gone. Extra ammo still gone. Wasp driver gone. Of course, I had the. I just want. This is what I mean by bad user interface. Because I wanted to see what it was like to recycle first. But anyway. All right, recycle. What's this do? I like my medium shields. Have you been using them? All right, I'm just gonna sell it. Have you been using the medium shields yet? Because I like them too. I definitely like them too. The reason I don't use them is because I like 2 safe pockets more. Because, like, say I did find another really good blueprint right now, I would have still been able to take this one for you and one for me. I think that you're just getting unlucky. But maybe. That could be a thing. I don't know. That could be a thing. I mean, as you watch my streams, I don't really go after anybody, so I don't know what the mind of someone that shoots all of the people do. Like some of my friends, I don't understand. El Toros, I now know that they can be recycled into some pretty good stuff, so I'm just gonna do that, and then this one too. I'm just doing it. I can't make smoke grenades yet, so I'll do that. Okay, I need 5 more things. I am not using these jolt mines enough to be carrying them around. I better start using them at some point. Oh, you know what? I do want them because I'll be using them whenever I start using these keys, especially in the higher level areas. So I think the smart thing to do is actually use these keys a lot on like the electric times. So we take a key. We take a key in our safe pocket, and like those, like 1 or 2 of those electric ones in our safe pocket, and then we just raid the whole. Like as soon as we get in, we raid the door, like raid inside. Like we don't even bring it, do anything else. We raid inside first. Anyway, I am so far happy. They've done a nerf to it. They did do a nerf to it, but I'm happy with this decision. It has been nice going into places that have already been looted and still getting a little extra. I am sad about the nerf. It would have been nice to be able to get the really good stuff. Those extra augment slots for? Where? Which inventory or raider thing? What do you mean? Oops. I'm not sure. Above your safe pocket. Oh, so this looting one, if you look at the roadmap of it, it has like 22 main slots, 4 quick uses, and 2 safe pockets, as you can see. But in that middle there is 3 gems. So it's like an extra 3 slots on top of the 22 and on top of the safe pocket. So for specifically things that are only gem stuff. For example, okay, bad example. That should have actually worked. Okay, for example, it should have done it for the rubber ducks. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe it's just a weird glitch when you're inside the menu screen. There you go, Embark, work on it. But yeah, if it should work for your stuff. So, but only those kind of things though. Only those only trinkets, only little trinket type stuff. And they're not safe. So they still they'll still go away with you. They're not a safe pocket. They're just a few extra slots for a couple high value items. So they are useful. I usually forget about them, to be honest, because most of the time I'm not looking for those kind of items. So it's not super useful at all, but it's something. I've occasionally filled it up with all 3 spots. Speaking of, Okay, anything I can make. Okay, I can make the level 2 stuff. It's tempting to sell or get rid of at least like one of these combats. Ooh, this too. This can go and this can go. And maybe they can be broke down. I mean, I get one electronic component back. So you know what? I'll just recycle them. There, that gets rid of 2 things. I mean, we're having way too many weapons. Not even kidding. You know what? This Pharaoh that we just made can go, and I can bring in a Anvil 1 again. Honestly, that one time we died. Oh no, that one time we died, we did have an Anvil with us. Okay. And then this this thing, I actually want to keep slightly. We'll bring a Stitcher 4. We were talking about it all this time. We'll bring a Stitcher 4. See if how much stuff I can fit now. Still not enough. Okay. Nope, still not ready for that either. Crafting. I want to craft some stuff for the Stitcher, so... I think this would be better for the Stitcher. The recoil is terrible. And then... extended would be nice. Yep. Okay. Costs a little expensive with the mechanical components, but whatever. Okay, now the ammo mods. Very funny game, very funny. So weird that I can like just do this to fix the problem for a second. I hate, there's so many quality of life things this game needs. So many. Anyway. Like that was ridiculous. I just had to take some stuff out. I guess I get it. If you had a full inventory, it still wouldn't be possible, but come on, game. I have to go and spend like 3 hours I have to go and like spend, yes, yep, that's correct. That's what I had to do. You caught me. It's not my fault that the menus are so terrible, okay? They really do need to work on this badly. You know what? We'll just take the smoke grenade. I keep selling them anyway. We'll just take it. Maybe we can actually use it. Okay, and then... There we go. Those are in loadout. Those are already made. You know what? I want to make just one. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna switch this out. I'm actually gonna just sell this because I can't be bothered to you know, I'll recycle it. I can't be bothered to, I don't know what I was gonna say. Recycle it, and then I recycled it. There. Okay. We are ready for the next time I play. That's what I wanted. We are essentially just ready to go. Perfect. It's cleaned out. Inventory is a mess. We only got 2 safe spots. Hold on. All the way at the bottom. I'm pretty sure I got 4 blueprints now. Yep. Oh, this can go. Actually, we'll just take it with us. Take with us and take with us. There we go. We have way too much ammo on us, but we can always just drop it off later. I was about to sell it, but there you go. Lots of ammo in case we need it. Cool. 4 slots I can't use until further notice. So, you know. By the way, I don't think I'm going to do this for every blueprint. It is tempting, by the way. I'm not going to lie. I like the anvil so much. And I also know it's so rare that I'm not going to lie. A lot of people are talking about, and I actually may want to do this with you, Lady Airbeth, if you're interested. A lot of people are talking about people doing giving a spare blueprint to one of their friends, doing the expedition so that they restart with everything, and then getting the blueprint back because the blueprints are resetting. And a lot of people are like, oh, they shouldn't make that possible. The problem is a lot of people are already planning on that. So, and on top of that is from a game point of view is, so you're saying we need to have 2 copies of the game to make the thing work? We'll allow it. Like, oh, wait, you have to buy more copies of the game? Huh. Yeah, I think we'll let that one slide by. So they're probably not gonna fix it to where like that won't happen. So I'm not gonna lie, very tempting because of how many hours it took me to get this thing. Personally, I will give it to you. But if you ever like, this one is yours, these 4 years. But if we ever find another one, if you ever find one, or if I ever find one, I would like to have it if it's still a thing. So that's what people are doing. So say you were doing the expedition too. Well, it doesn't matter who goes first. Just one person's hold on to everything real fast. And then as soon as they're done, we switch it out. And then the other one goes. Like say you had some blueprints of copies of you wanted. You just give them to me, then you do your expedition. Then I give all of your blueprints back for you to do, and then I give you the blueprints I had. And then yeah. And also keep in mind, like, it's just going to be a little, I think another thing is it's just more slots that you can't just do it with. So like it would only work for a couple of things. Can you do that? Yeah. So currently, yes. It's kind of how I'm going to be able to give you these blueprints in the first place, is currently yes. Because, there you go. I don't even know if you're doing the expedition or not, but I am. And I do want this anvil back, like immediately. The anvil blueprint. Being able to make anvils makes me, I still don't like bringing anvils in. Why don't I like bringing anvils in? Hold on. Oh, doing the math. 6 simple gun parts, which, as you know, that's like 6 of those flying things. So 6, I mean, well, kind of, because some of them drop 2 and whatnot, and you can get more from different enemies. We'll just say 5. All right, so it's like 5 enemies, which isn't terrible, but it's still annoying. I mean, 3 can kill me, as you've seen many times. If they gang up, and it's 5 flying ones, not the little fly of, you know. Anyway, and then the 7. Sorry, and then 5 mechanical gun parts or mechanical components, which, as we know, is 7 metal and 3 rubber. So it's 35 metal and 15 rubber, which is like a run worth of metal. So you pick when you can do it. I didn't know. I thought everyone was going to be doing the expedition on the same day. I think it's going to be the same few days. I think there's a 5-day window. It is roughly the same time, yes. But I don't think it's like the same hour or even the same day. I think it's like the same 5 days. It gives people a little bit in case you're super busy that day, kind of thing. I think. I'm going to be trying, because I might be working that day. Not that, you know, apparently I worked today and it didn't matter, but you get what I mean. There's a chance, like, say anywhere. Okay. Expedition calendar. An expedition runs on a set schedule. When each preparation stage, with each preparation stage unlocked over time, you have 60 days to gather resources and complete the caravan build. We've already did that. I've already did that. Once the build and load stages are finished, a 7-day window opens up for your raider to depart. I heard there was only 5. Missing their earned rewards on, passing their earned rewards on to your next raider. Missing an expedition departure window means losing its buffs until the next cycle. So plan your contributions and availability ahead of time. It does say 7-day window on here, but I've read 5-day window on other things. I wish it showed the dates again. I can't remember the exact days, and for whatever reason, it's not showing it here. Unless it's showing the calendar on that picture right there saying it's going to be the 19th of next month. But that doesn't say any. I think that picture is just a picture of a calendar. I don't think it's to do anything, you know. Could be something, but I'm sure people are going to think it is. Anyway. Back to my character. I could go, obviously we could go back with a cowboy hat like this. Honestly, I probably would have stayed with him with the headgear thing. I didn't realize I could put the hood down because it looked ridiculous to me when I have it like this. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, this is how I had it, right? Okay. Anyway. But yeah, we unlocked stuff when we bought. I actually spent some of the money worth stuff. So I could have sworn it was the 21st. It probably is the 21st. Like I said, that calendar thing's probably just fake. But with the pack that I bought, I got the suit. I got this stretch, which I'm probably never going to use. Most importantly, I got a rubber duck. Oh, we have a fighter helmet for a chicken. I did like the cowboy hat. I was using the cowboy hat, obviously, for the short that I made. But now he has a fighter jet helmet. And then, oh, this is just the suit itself. Okay. So we just bought the pack. But most importantly, it has a rubber duck on the backpack. And I was thinking about getting this outfit a long time ago, back when it was even more expensive. And so, because I kind of liked that leather jacket and stuff. And then like we actually made it like, I didn't know there was, you know, more colors and I don't know, it kind of fits my vibe for me personally. It's not perfect. The other one fits my vibe for me personally too, but I'm rocking with this for a little bit. The only thing I don't like about it is it kind of makes me look like I'm wearing like a spike necklace, like a dog collar type thing. But other than that, I don't mind it that much. So that's why. I'm debating on, the hair is so funny. I tried to make it, I mean, there's not many options. They really need to work on the options. There's really not many options at all. Like I don't understand. Like this is it. I could wear this, you know, or this. I could be this. We can call you Spike. I mean, yeah. I mean, I just tried to get the one closest to what I thought Cloud from Final Fantasy VII kind of looks like. And it's not perfect match, obviously, but I think it's the best of the small amount of options that they have. I mean, that was it. That's the whole option list. That's it. I don't know if you can buy more currently. Oh, you have to buy this one, and you have to buy this one, and it's $5. No, thank you. It's $5 to get a real one. So, yeah, they need to still work on. They've lowered the prices, but not low enough. Like, I don't know. Whatever. The game was $40. This should not be buyable. That should just be unlocked. Like, what are they doing? Hairstyle should not be an unlockable item. No one's gonna even notice. Like, oh, you bought that? That's so cool. No one's gonna care. No one's gonna notice. Like, no one's even probably gonna notice that I bought this leather jacket thing. I just kind of like the look of it. That's like the only thing. The girl options are terrible. The whole thing's terrible. All of the whole thing's terrible. All of the options are terrible. My Minecraft character looks better. And I don't even like my Minecraft character that much. I'm not very good at this kind of stuff. Anyway, so more than likely, we're gonna be going with. We might go up with this guy. I did actually do like a run or two with this guy. It does have the red for RedStoneBreeze. But I'm not really a fan of red, believe it or not. I like blue so much. Which is kind of funny. I mean, I just like redstone because of, well, redstone. So it's just kind of stuck with me now, but RedStoneBreeze likes blue, in case you're wondering. It does fit more with my stuff. Yes, definitely blue. Well, anyway, it does fit my logo and stuff better to be RedStoneBreeze, so a little bit more memorable. It's not like I mind red. It's just, you know. Anyway, I did always prefer the red Power Ranger as a kid, if that counts as anything. I don't know if it was probably because he was the main character. Anyway, I'm rambling. Yeah. So finish the one match, do 3 hours of menuing, and then ramble about Power Rangers for an hour. Got it. All right. Good night. Great stream. Got some stuff done. Got the Jupiter thing. Got some Hall Crackers. Got to see some people. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. Let me, YouTube side, thank you again. I'll see you all again soon. Twitch side, stay with me for just a moment. Stay with me for just a moment, Twitch side of things. YouTube, see you all soon later.